Good afternoon, everybody. How the devil are you all doing today? Are you all doing well? Oh, I hope you're all doing well. I have been skiving all day. I've got this week off work, so I have not been doing an awful lot today. It's my wedding anniversary this week. It was actually yesterday, so I've taken the entire week off to be spending a bit more time with Mrs. Wolfie. She's currently playing a different game, so I thought I'd start the stream early. So we are going to do some more Baldur's Gate. Now, last stream me and Dra completed Baldur's Gate, but we've now restarted it. We've got a lot more mods on, as you can see. But the mods that we have got are... So let's go through. So we've got the Fades equipment distribution. So this gives each class can have extra items. But this mod, what it does is instead of giving each class a pack of items, it will distribute the items throughout the world. We've then got the packs for every single class. So every class has got extra items. We also have Mistress spells, so we actually have more spells. We have adjustable party limits because, pardon me, we're actually running with 6 characters at the moment. So we can run with up to 16 characters. But because we've got so many characters, it means that all the fights are going to be easy. So what we've got is we've got a mod which is more enemies in basic fights. So there are more enemies for us to kill. And then we've also got extra encounters and mini-bosses. So we have more encounters, more bad guys. But because we've got all of those, we also have, down here, unlock the level curve 13 to 20. So we can have some slightly higher levels as well. So without further ado, let's get Dra in and let's get the ball rolling on this.
Hello.
Yo, Dra, how you doing?
I'm alright. There's only one class mod that we don't have in because it's not available yet, which is for the Paladin.
Yes, that's currently not available on the version we're playing. Something went wrong. Let's
Flick your mods on and off.
do a mod flick. Send us another invite, Dra. Shoving foes into the chasm may kill them instantly, but it can also cost you precious loot. Hello, Juggles. Hello, Mrs. Wolfie. Oh, she's got her painting kit out, chat. And she's left upstairs with the naked walls.
That's not on the walls.
It's not on the walls.
Yeah.
That was the word of it. Yet.
She's gonna paint the dog.
She's actually got books to paint dogs and animals and fairies and dragons, and she's got all sorts like that. So that's what she's been doing. She's been painting that kind of stuff.
I meant she's literally gonna paint the dog. But she's gonna paint
she might
dogs.
She might well do that as well.
You in the game?
Alright, I'm in there. Oh, sorry, what was? You got the tabletop e-slack. Ooh. So if I run over here, do I have... Yep, my entire team runs with me. Oh, okay. Looks like because we've got a mod on, I'm going to have to cast that again. So
Cast what again?
I'm going to have to cast Long Strider on everybody. Long Strider on Gale. Long Strider on Lizelle. And Long Strider on Asterion. There we go.
See if you can get Gale to open it. I failed the check. Unless you want me to load the save.
Let's see what Gale
This
can do.
book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Wizard intelligence. Knock the lock open with a spell. Oh, that's a pass. He needed a 10, he got 21.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Knowledge religion. That's a pass. Gale's doing well.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn.
But we actually know who those three are
silently
now.
Recorded by this book.
Who could they possibly be?
One inspiration gained.
Long road ahead.
Urza is inspired. Surely Gale should be. Oh yeah, Gale must be inspired as well.
I think we gained 3 inspiration. Yeah, we gained 3
Yeah,
inspiration.
yeah. Shadowheart's inspired as well. Anybody else want to be inspired by this? No? Okay. So it's the god is Jurgle.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Gale, do you know it?
The inscription is in a language unknown
Shadowheart,
to
do you know it?
The inscription is in a
Nope.
language unknown. The inscription is in a language unknown.
I wonder
Oh, yes,
if there.
everyone knows.
I wonder if there is somebody who knows what it
Something
is. Or
over
what.
there.
So I wonder if there's going to be any enemies added to this.
He's alive.
Hells. Something just
Yes,
woke
there
up
have been enemies added to this.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our...
Right, I'm going to do what we normally do. I'm going to pile into here.
Don't get too close.
And let them come to us. Dashing!
I was wondering if that one was actually going to dash or whether they might be able to get some kind of hit on Shadowheart.
Onward.
What's in the chest? Oh, the Amulet of Lost Voices again, of course. Let's get them all more towards the centre. Oh, that's 2 of them that are close together. Are you going to make it over there as well? Oh, that's 3. You're going to come past them, aren't you? Yeah. You're going to fall slightly short. Okay then. I think we just go out and do this, then, don't we?
Can do.
Time to press
So if
ahead.
I come to here. I'll put those three together. Oh, well, that's the wrong animal. But hey, I'm a badger apparently.
Meet sorcery.
Badger, 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 badger.
So Gale's going to come over here. Gale curse Grease.
Are you kidding?
You hit him, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's just the damage. It's like, oh, so used to more damage.
Dashing! Oh, staying away from the grease. Go on, fall over, fall over, fall over. Yeah! Sit down. I shouldn't be as happy as I am with that, but... Oh, no, not that one. That one. Oh, come on.
You hit him, didn't you?
Killed him as well.
Which one casts silence?
Silenced! Not anymore. Right, so this one here is still alive. That one's alive but on his arse. I probably want to try and take out the scribe, I think, because he's a spellcaster. He can sit down.
No choice but to keep going.
What can my badger do then? Claws, burrow.
What does Burrow do?
So burrow. Burrow into the ground and emerge near the target, possibly knocking nearby creatures prone. And then I've got a bite. Then I've got a bite attack as well. So we've got 3 left. 1, 2. Where's the third one then?
The one's right by the statue, the one's on his ass, and the one's on the other side of the grease.
Once. Oh yeah, that one's right by the statue. I didn't see him there. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to burrow. Not enough movement. Not enough space. Go burrow to there. Did I knock him prone?
Yeah, but you're prone as well.
Oh, that's fine. Are we in a cone of silence again?
Yep.
Yes.
The one right in front of us casts silence. Or the one like on the other side of the grease to us even. And now we're out of silence.
Ow! They're ray of frosting me. Okay, well, I'm going to ray of frost that dude.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So I can't burrow because I don't have enough. I've got bite or claws. Knock his ass out. Alright, I'm going to try and move over here. There we go. Let's-
Fuck yeah, Starion.
Level up. What did Asterion do?
They just killed
Oh,
that one guy.
He bowed him.
He
Oh,
sneak
shit,
attacked
shit.
him.
Shadowheart's turn. No.
Got to focus.
Yes, thank you. For some reason it was stuck on my my badger. Yo, Zeph, how's you doing? Right, okay, I'm gonna firebolt the grease. There we go.
I couldn't remember if it just set on fire or whether it actually exploded like that, so I didn't do anything with it.
Just sets on fire. Then I can get Gale to Ray of Frost it. Put the flames out.
Still on my feet. Hope you're
Go, Badger, go, go, go! Yeah, no, it's good. I'm doing alright. How are you? I'm not too bad at all, Zeph. I am off this week. So I've been skiving.
I'd one sarcophagus.
Wow, I leveled up, Gale leveled up, and Shadowheart leveled up.
Oh, dude, did I level up? No, I didn't. Nope, I'm close to leveling up.
quite ready for you.
Come on then, Gale, let's level you up. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've been skiving this week because it was my wedding anniversary yesterday. So it would be to spend some more time with Mrs. Wolfie, but she is now upstairs painting. So I went, oh, okay. I'll play some games then, and I'll stream. Ooh, let's take that spell. Let's take that spell as well, because we're going to need that spell.
What spell?
Knock.
Okay. I might turn Karlach into a rogue.
You can't turn Karlach into a rogue. It's not the first time that we're getting her. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to bother doing any of Shadowheart stuff because I'm going to probably turn her into a healing cleric again. Does it? Oh, I think the rest of us have just leveled up.
So I've just interacted with the sarcophagus.
Yeah, it's brought the cutscene up for us. Oh, what's she painting? I don't know. She's for Christmas. I got her like a massive paint set with easel and canvases and stuff like that. So she's actually got one of the easels out upstairs. She's got a load of books on because her mum has taught her how to paint sort of your typical Bob Ross painting, so your woodlands and stuff like that. But she's now bought books on how to paint dragons and dogs and fairy tale creatures and stuff like that. So I imagine she's probably painting sort of a woodland with some fairy tale creatures in it.
What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Wilt thou answer my question?
Oh, shit.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I have a
What's the word?
tiefling answer.
You have a tiefling answer. In my experience, depends on the mortal, what the mortal looks like. That's actually a very good answer.
What do you reckon?
I'd go with the tiefling answer.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well.
Exactly.
I am satisfied.
To have a life is one
We
thing.
have
To
met,
how you live
and
it.
I know thy face. We will see each
It's a
other
far
again
different question.
at the proper time and place. Farewell.
And why can't I turn Karlach into a rogue?
Into a what? Into a...
Rogue.
Because we have a rogue. Plus, Karlach's style is not roguey.
I know, but that's the fun part.
Karlach is the equivalent of Dodge's D&D orc rogue.
What? You didn't see me.
Yeah. So Dodge's D&D orc, he had an orc that was a rogue. He was like a 7'6" rogue that walked around in the tankiest armor he could find. Took God knows how many minuses to stealth, but took proficiency in intimidation and dumped all of his skill points in intimidation. So people would turn around and go, "Who goes there? There's an orc in full armor," and he'd just go, "You don't see nothing!" Intimidation check. Pass. And the guard would just go, I don't see anything. And would just turn round and face the other way. And you just hear like clattering and clanking behind you as this orc was robbing the place.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You do realize I'm still probably going to turn Karlach into a rogue. Oh, I thought you left.
Oh, I think you leave her as a barbarian, because we don't think we've had a barbarian.
We haven't had a rogue either.
But we have a rogue at the moment, and the only things we ever use the rogue for is for stealing money back from the shop.
I know. I'll be back as I'm just going to go to the loop.
Okay. Wither and Bloom. Oh, okay, hang on. As nice as that spell is, that's Moonbeam. And Moonbeam kicks ass. There's Old Man with us. Yeah, because
Ready and
one of the... Ah, Christ, Gale's invisible.
looking ahead.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Damn it.
But
Gale's invisible.
Oh, I have the magic.
he's perfectly fine on my screen.
Nope, on my screen he's invisible.
Stayed interesting. Please.
Get him to talk to someone and then see if that fixes it.
Long way from Waterdeep.
Save your thoughts for later.
The problem I've got is I can't see him, so I can't talk to him. 'Cause it keeps highlighting Shadowheart and not fucking Gale.
Then just select Gale through the left-hand side.
Yeah, but
And
then I
take him-
can't...
Literally
I
take
can't
control of him.
Yeah, but I can't get Gale to talk to my character.
Yeah, so get him to get Gale to talk to someone else.
Gale spoke to Shadowheart and she goes, I don't have time.
How about try and talk to Lizala or Asterion? They're both here.
About my magic.
I don't think they'll have time because it's...
I am not
Yeah,
here for chit-
because they're
Okay.
connected to you, they don't have any time to chit-chat. See if putting him through a loading zone will get him back. Nope.
He'll
Stop
reappear.
wasting my time.
Or just send it, or just dismiss him and then get him from camp again.
I can't dismiss him. I can't see him to talk to him.
Okay,
Nazal has
he
a
is
dangerous
right
look
in
her
front
eyes.
of you. Literally right in front of you. I'll
Let's hope
just
she
take a
reserves
couple of
those
steps forward.
impulses for any common foes.
Right, hang on. I'm currently talking to Shadowheart.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear.
Ah, right. Now he's back. Okay. So I think if I speak to Shadowheart, it'll bring him back. cheap viewers on Streambo. How about no? And you're banned.
Okay.
Right, I need to drop out as well, check. I still have one charge left, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, aren't you going to change Asterion for Will and then Will for Karlach?
I might change Stern for Will, but I'm not sure about keeping Karlach, to be honest, because I want to try and get Minthara, but I might have Karlach just as a
Yeah, but we can't get
Backup.
Minthara until Act 2.
Yeah, I know.
No, don't use the ancient sigil. Pick up the fucking balsam.
Already got it. That's gonna be interesting to see what these shopkeepers have now. Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to separate characters and that.
No, we'll run along the floor. But no, Zeph, as you're an artist as well, I don't know if you've seen people do it, where you go to like a charity shop or something like that, and you have a look through the paintings, and you find like some really cheap paintings of like a countryside or a farmhouse or like a ship. You then take that picture out of the frame, paint into it like fairy tale creatures, or the one I've seen is like a ship, and the guy then painted in a kraken attacking the ship. He then put the painting back in the frame and then gave it back to the charity shop. That's one of the things Mrs. Wolfie is doing. There's a painting over the room from me, and it's like a countryside, and she's drawn some dragons in it, and there's a dragon in the sky, a dragon crawling up a tree, and she hasn't finished it yet, so... Because another one that she did was it was like the interior of a farmhouse. So she then drew in the farmhouse, like there's Thor's hammer on the table. She changed one of the chairs to like a wingback chair, and she had like a Cerberus asleep in the corner.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Right, so what I'm going to do...
Carry me.
Can't cast spells silenced. I don't think I am. Spell is not prepared. Oh, right, that's fine. Right. Let's clear that slot. Set slot. I need to set my spell slots because it hasn't pulled them through. So, I know we have that. Set slot. I know we have that. Shit, let's check my spell book. What have I got prepared? Ice Knife, Jump, Speak of them, or Long Strider. Have I got more now? So... yeah, there's three. There's my other three. So I want to swap those two round. And then I want to cast that. Which I think, actually, in this situation, having this is going to be hilarious. So we'll cast that there.
And now I set it on fire. To be fair, it's probably going to be more beneficial having it at this point because there's some more enemies.
Oh, he brought my concentration on the first attack.
Never mind.
Luckily, I can cast it again. So he's suffering pain. They've all got grease. That's it. Zeph's going to go to all the charity shops now and just buy all of the artwork, paint it all up.
I might turn Will into a rogue. Just because I don't like Astarion. I wonder. Okay, that didn't work how I wanted it to. Because I cast the wrong fucking one. Oh well.
1, 2, 3. So will probably kill Goblin Tracker in a minute.
He'll miss.
Outflank, outsmart.
I'll be honest, I would just focus on the bugbear by you, because Zevlor on his turn is going to blow the horn and rally people.
Yeah, but the people aren't going to move.
Yeah, but Zevlor will blow the horn and give them more HP. So they won't die. And
Yeah,
then
they
they'll attack... I'll say, they'll attack the warg and the guy in front of them.
Because I can keep the bugbear in combat indefinitely, so that's not a problem. But if I can stop them... Never mind.
Heading there.
Let's use that one. Swing and a miss. Hopefully he'll fall over. Nope. God damn it. Loisel's turn. Look at how none of us can hit the bugbear.
Sickle and sword.
One of us hit the bugbear.
I think there's only 3 left now on their team.
There's 4. There's the 2 there, the bugbear, and then the guy that's on the stairs by my 2
yeah.
characters.
So you're going to see if you can get Astarion behind him then.
What do you mean, see if I can?
The party gained 10 XP. Now, one of the things I brought Mrs. Wolfie is somebody took a photo in one of the sort of woodlands in Australia, and there's a road going through it. So I want Mrs. Wolfie to sort of really delicately paint in like a couple of small fairies and like hide a green dragon or something somewhere in the photo, but try to blend it in so it's not obvious. Ray of Frost on him. fireball. So firebolt on him. Swing and a miss. So yeah, for anybody who's watching, I have a team of 3 down here. Then you have Lysel up here, Urza over there, and Asterion there. That team of 3 is Dra's character, and we're actually playing this game with mods. So we have a party size of 6 at the moment, and the usual party is 3. Oh, boom, sit down.
the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Right.
Yeah,
Once everybody's actually sodded off through, I think we might want to burn the grease.
Sunset.
Yeah.
An
If-
Emberfist ring, so cast Firebolt, and Gloves of Power. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict 1d4 to... Right, okay, so that's probably going to be best for Asterion at the moment, I think. Or
Yeah,
Lysel.
I think if I'm using Karlach, I'm going to turn Karlach into a rogue. Just because the rogue seems doing quite well, and I just don't like Asterion.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay.
Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
I was going to go up here.
Oh, you're going to go save the person.
Please. Now's hardly. Can't risk being you. Bad for one to bang this. Nimble fingers, ill intent.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Bring Shadowheart into the fight as well. Right, I really don't think this guy's going to stand much of a chance, to be honest. I could be wrong.
What now?
Can I get right in front of him?
That
Yes.
should work.
Ah, he saved on point as well. Never mind. And he had nothing really of interest. That sucked.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
See, I'm really surprised you haven't got a tiefling answer there.
that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it paper.
A soul coin.
We have a soul coin.
What do you mean we have a soul coin? I think we got 3. I got 2, you got 1, yeah, we got 3.
What's that?
Yep. So if you're having Karlach, you'll have all of them.
Well, it depends if I even use them, because I don't know if I want to use those on Karlach. I don't actually know what they do.
I believe it power her up, but I don't know if it does anything to her engine or not. Oh, timber.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You
Calm
barged
down,
in
I'm a
without an
friend.
invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
There's plenty of room for both of us. I'm taking a persuasion check against a squirrel. I'm passing it by quite a lot, but...
You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
There you go. Yeah, I'll let you have a conversation with Zevlor up here, because I know there's a check, and you're more likely to pass it because, you know, you have charisma. Oh, you're already in a conversation?
Yeah, I walked into the thing on conversation.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
He's right. We should scrum while we can.
Right. Leave the goblins here, then leave the rest of us to fight them off, you coward!
What's it gonna take to shut you up, Horns?
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Do you want to get Shadowheart to cast guidance?
I can't. It won't let me into the menu. Won't let me change character. Hey, pass anyway. What, Sam? Pressing the button's not doing nothing.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblin vermin could be on their way. I'm more worried about this parasite than a few.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
So I know as a druid I have an extra thing here. And that's, they won't force me out because I'm a druid. And he just goes, lucky you, and then carries on the conversation.
Attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay. but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her, for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
You should try talking to him.
Well met. Is there anything you need?
Who's Zevlor?
I know
Yeah.
the prices for, but you'll need
I'll
to be
talk
quick.
to him in a moment.
The ritual will be complete before
He's
tea.
currently
So,
walking
look-
down.
Yeah, he'll go through the stone door. So let's have a look. He's selling the Dragon's Grasp Axe, the Rain Dance Staff, the Spell Thief Bow, change to Hedge Wanderer's Armor, that's what I normally buy. Padded Armor, Ringmail Armor. The Vest of Nimble Resilience. So it's clothing. While Vest of Nimble Resilience is equipped, you gain +1 AC and +1 to acrobatic skill checks. The Grove Protector's Mantle. You gain class level cleric temporary hit points whenever you heal another creature. This temporary HP cannot be stacked on other temporary HP. Okay, so a cleric's cloak. The Ring of Flinging. The Boots of First Bloom. Oh, those boots for me. Fangs of the Emerald Fist, unarmed attacks, gloves of missile snaring, amulet
probably
of
want-
lost.
We'll probably want
Amulet of
those
lost wisdom.
gloves or whatever they were you just said about.
Which ones, the missile snaring or the emerald fists?
Emerald Fists. Because remember, I'm going to internalize that onto a monk.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna sell all the crap I don't need.
Damon's got a bow.
So I'm gonna buy the Hedge Wanderer's armor. I can't afford the boots at the moment. But I've got other stuff to sell.
Ethel's got boots of marsh riding. Well, the boots of marsh riding are equipped. Your jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters and your movement is increased by 3 meters.
Traveler's chest. Open. Pick up and add to wares.
Well met. Is there anything you need?
Oh, dear. Cherry Tango is one of the greatest drinks ever created. Don't go where anybody says.
Let's move.
I need to change my armor. Send that to camp.
Not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Open. That can go in there. That can go in there.
Need anything else? Just some
What are you
bits and
selling?
bobs I no longer need.
Sell all my wares. Load him up with crap. So I probably need that cloak for Shadowheart. But what were the boots? Ah, yeah, the boots give everybody regrowth. So we'll buy the mantle for Shadowheart.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, Shadowheart has a necklace on. I will equip that necklace.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
About our lives.
Let's go, okay. Go in here and see if we can talk to different people. I believe Zeblor's in here now, so... He's not going to say anything drastic, I don't think.
I thought you normally grab the missile snaring things.
Well met.
I can't afford them at the moment. Not yet, I want to discuss something else.
There's
Is there
the
a healer
first
here?
druid Halsin. This is his grove. Was, I should say. He should have returned with the adventurers. Cowards left him behind. Try his apprentice, Nettie. You'll find her in the druid's circle. Forgive me for presuming, but I think you'll fit right in.
I'm looking for a man named Zoru. Why am I looking for a man named Zoru? I've never heard of a man named Zoru.
We're
What brings you people to
refugees
the
from
wilds?
Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The
I'm
Descent, what's
surprised
that?
you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer,
I'm a druid, I
our
live in the woods, of
Grand
course I don't hear news.
Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really.
Why did Halsin go with the
Some
adventurers?
artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Okay,
You'll
I'm looking for a
find
man
him
named
in
Zoru.
camp. What do you want with him?
He encounters strange creatures nearby. I wish to know
Right.
more.
He's been
The
banged
Vest
on
of
about
Nimble thing will
something
be
of
for
the
a monk,
sort.
won't it?
You'll find him in the caves, but we won't stay here much longer. See that you don't distract him from his duties.
Wolfie.
Sorry, what was that?
The Vest of Nimble Resilience will be for a monk, won't it?
Is that the clothing?
Yeah.
No.
Really?
I imagine the monk will still have light armor that they can use.
It gives a +1 to AC and acrobatic skill checks.
It might be. Say, I would have just thought that a monk would have still been able to use the.
Do you want the gloves
light
of
armor.
missile snaring?
Can do. I will certainly get them for somebody. At the moment, I'm just helping myself to some items up here. Mainly camp supplies.
There you go. I sent them to your character.
There you go. Ooh, there are bad guys up here now. Okay, alright, so...
With magic. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm guessing you went through the stone door and then went out the other side.
Yeah.
Good idea, I think. With haste.
Critical miss.
Staring got a critical hit.
Got to press on.
Oh, swing and a miss again. He did. Sit. Curious of the Challenger? Basic poison, right, morsel, Morning Star. What's Curious of the Challenger then? Oh, that's probably going to be for Lae'zel, I would have thought.
I remember Lae'zel's becoming a monk.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready.
Are you trained with heavy armor? No. So no one is going to be trained with heavy armor, so I can just sell this then.
Minthara will if we get Minthara.
What class is she?
Paladin.
By the time we get her, we're going to have better armor.
The thing is, you have to think that you were going to get her in Act 2, so...
Why are you so desperate to get Minthara?
Because we haven't had Minthara before.
Let's have a look exactly. I gotta go have fun stream. Thank you for joining, Zeph. You know you're always welcome back. It's lovely to see you again. So BG3. What recruitable characters? Party characters. Let's have a look. So, Asterion, yeah. Oh, here we go. Whole list. So, Asterion, yes. Shadowheart, yes. Will, yes. Karlach, yes. Lae'zel, yes. Gale, yes. Halsin, yes. Minsk, yes. Minthara, no. Jaheira, yes. Mizora, no. Duke Ravengard, no. Githyanki Captain?
You can get Minthara as a recruitable character.
Yeah, but you. It says Minthara, Mizora, Duke Ravengard, Githyanki, and an owlbear cub.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Alright, hang on. Hang on, chat. Just checking this. Right, okay. So I think the other ones are sort of ones you can get. So like the owlbear cub, you can get them and they help you at the end, but I don't think they're actually a companion as such. There are 10 companions. Astarion, yes. Gale, yes. Lizelle, yes. Shadowheart, yes. Will, yes. Karlach, yes. Halsin, yes. Minthara, no. Jaheira, yes. Minsk, yes. Right, so Minthara is the only one we haven't got. So I don't mind looking it up now that we've actually completed the game once.
Well, the main thing I remember was you have to knock Minthara out instead of killing her. But I don't know if we missed anything or whether it was just the fact that we went and got the night song too early.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you.
But I keep seeing a thing where it's, you can either have Minthara or Halsin.
Don't you have to do the stuff with Thaniel first, and then you can get both?
That's what I've heard, but I keep seeing a thing where it's like, oh, you can only have one because Halsin puts an ultimatum up. So I'm really not sure anymore. But if Halsin puts an ultimatum up, I would pick Minthara just because A, we'll have 2 fucking druids anyway.
Yeah, but I want to try and get the Thaniel stuff done.
Oh yeah, we'll get that done before we go to Moonrise, because we did that last time. We got all of Thaniel stuff done before we went to Moonrise.
Well, I'll send you this piece of armor, and well, it depends. Do you want it? It is 17 armor. You take 2 less slashing damage, and it gives you a level 1 challenger's glare.
I can't remember what kind of armor we had last time we got to Moonrise. To be honest, that's the thing. Oh, I'm just making a drink.
I'll try the boots. Right, because it's Corrin's Grace. You gain a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. While the wielder is not going to gain +2 to saving throws. So I think I had that for Gale.
Thanks for fighting off those gods. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my weapon in Elturel.
Why it keeps going to barter straight away, I don't know. I don't want to barter with people, I want to trade with them. That's Stra making a drink, chat, not Dra going for a fish. Alright, he has a hand crossbow, so I kind of want that. I'm going to buy the hand crossbow. I'm going to sell the light crossbow. Equip that. Just talk to the rat.
Stay back, or else. Nothing
What's wrong?
Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
Oh, we also have Wolfie's favourite character in here, don't we?
What, Silver?
Maybe.
No, the boar.
I didn't think it would bite me back.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait. You follow me.
How long do you
Zorro.
think we've got before the goblins come? We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Wow, Zoru, you're a really big help, mate.
Oh yeah, I can get my dad to have some fun with Zorro.
Your mic's too close to your mouth again, Drow. We can hear you breathing.
I haven't moved it, that's the thing.
Have you got a different mic or something? You're coming through really loud today.
Anything of use?
I changed my mic the other day because it stopped. The one lot of headphones stopped working.
And again. Swing and swing.
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't you dare lay a hand on
Threatening
that child.
me.
Ooh, persuasion or intimidation? Let's have a look. That's a pass.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
If you spoke to the strange ox yet.
Not yet. So the hungry ox.
Be gone. I am hungry.
The bored ox.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
What are you talking
The
about?
keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Yeah.
Druid, maybe you could learn to change like we do.
I would change into a two-legs like you. But how?
Meditation,
You mean
and
when
a lot
the
of
keepers
it.
stand and sleep all at once? I kind of learned to do this long ago. Perhaps we are the true keepers. I will learn to walk on 2 legs, friend. And perhaps I will teach them.
So I kind of hoped that storyline would go on a bit further. The bored ox becoming a druid. I thought that'd be fantastic.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? Oh, I need to roll a 3. That's a 4. That's a pass.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Out with it, Cowie. You're going to regret it. Fine. I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of your food. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Hey, we passed that one as well.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this.
Moo. I like talking to all the animals in this game.
I just went and got Will.
Ah, crap. I'm going to have to try and get a shed load more gold on this run, thinking about it.
Why?
Because I have to pay to teach Gale spells.
Well, it's not like it's going to be too difficult. We're going to find a ton more stuff we can sell.
Hopefully.
And we've got extra encounters, so...
Who has got the best insight? Skills. My insight is 5.
My insight is 2.
Gale's insight is 2.
Lysel's insight is 1.
And Shadowheart's is 5 as well. Okay, so...
Asterian's is 1.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright? I see. Anything on your mind?
He's still staring right past you. You see
Turn around, what
nothing
you're
out
looking
of
at.
the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Ah, it was perception. But I passed it anyway. I need to do an investigation on the rocks. And that's a pass.
You find
So there we go. We found the super secret entrance, which I'm not going to use yet. Yeah, I think we just... Are you going to talk to them? It's a Mantis,
I'll let you
I
do it.
think.
I'll let you do it this time.
I think it's a charisma thing, so...
I don't think it is. I think it's a perception thing.
Who's got the best perception, then?
I actually think that's going to be Asterion.
Gale's got 0.
So that's progress.
Asterion has 3.
My perception is 5. Although I know Asterion has special dialogue with them.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you. Go on.
Take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything, just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Do you reckon I'll fail?
You need to roll a 2. I think you passed.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. I don't know what you mean.
This is a Tinker's trash scam, and a clumsy one at that. Or anyone can see this as a modified War Widow scam. Which one's Dragon going to say?
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
No! Please go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? I knew it. That's what I got.
You failed the perception check. So we were just robbed.
Yeah, we can get it back.
Oh, they have got a ring for the monk, and I think that's one for the druid. I'm not sure. Oh no, wait, hold on. No, that's going to be for the rogue, I think.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Nope, nothing but junk.
Anyway.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
That's actually quite appropriate. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what happened to Dra in our very first D&D game. He bumped into a small child and got robbed. Do you want to go get it back now?
Can do. Do you want to have a look and see the rings they've got that she's selling?
Yeah.
And see what you think they're for?
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
I want to trade.
Here's what I got.
Oh, hang on,
Well,
hang on.
what do you think? Good stuff, right?
Right,
You
let's
spot
leave
the
that
boy
conversation.
giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Right.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something that doesn't belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet. Good luck, pal. Hey, you're back. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
Second-rate pickpocket.
Look, lady, I don't want... Just talk to Mol, okay? She's the one you need.
Let's scare the bejesus out of her.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
I want to trade. There we go. Oh, shit.
Hey, you're back. Here's what I got.
Right, let's have a look. So... we've
you can
got
sell her this ring back as well.
the Feywild's Kiss. You kiss the emerald grant and you borrowed breath. So you succeed on death saving throws. You gain a +1 bonus to spell saving DC, so that can be used for anybody. Signet of the Iron Fist. Empowered strikes. When you deal damage to unarmed strikes, you gain +1 to unarmed damage. That's a monk.
Yeah.
Alright, sell that, sell that, sell that,
how
sell
much?
that, sell that.
How much is the? You can sell the magic ring as well.
Yeah,
Or
the
do
monks.
we still need it for now?
The monks one is 104.
Well,
Oh
you
shit!
suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Got him this time. Read thoughts. Nat 20, let's go. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
You see
Sorry.
her hand in your bags, and the shame in her heart.
Something tells me the thieving life isn't for
already
you.
took some of your stuff. Brought it back to the hideout. I'm so sorry. I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Right, okay, so they're gonna stop stealing our stuff now.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Yes, how much was that ring? And I'll send you the gold to get it.
It was 104. She'd have to send me the gold. She can't afford it.
There you go.
Ah, there it is. It's on the Shadow Heart. Send to Lysel.
Bye, I guess.
Let's go find our stuff. It's going to be charisma because it's talking to Mol. So I think that's either you.
That's
or...
gonna be me.
I was going to say your charisma is the highest, I believe.
Lost in
Gale's got 12. Shadowheart's got 8.
I have 17.
My kids. And I hear you have a problem. A few things miss.
Ah, while you're talking to Mol,
None shall see me. Gently does it.
So what do I say? Because she's saying
Hang on.
thanks for basically helping the one out with the locket and for going easy on Sylphie. I've got happy to help. We're running. Why are you running all these scams and swindles? Risky, you know. And you better keep these kids in check. They won't get off lightly forever. 'Cause I'm thinking number 3.
hang on.
Mine needs greater anyway.
Oh, we should have actually gone and helped the other kid first.
We can come back and talk to them anyway after helping the other kid.
And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
I'd have said that.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
That's your call.
I'd say that one, to be fair.
See, I'm surprised because there's normally a third answer.
Didn't need your permission, but fine. Sure, Sylphie probably grabbed them. We took this off you before. Some of it's missing, feels like. But there you go.
I'll be interested to see what you get.
And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this. You got it. Now, we done here, or what?
What do you reckon?
You can have a look what Mole's got to trade. Mole does have a few things.
Yeah, not that much.
Well, again, it's in case Mole had any special items because of the patch.
Anything else?
So what do you reckon?
Nothing else for now.
Well,
I'll be interested to see what you picked up.
A letter from Mole. Got into my stash, huh? Impressive. Stupid, but impressive. That earns you a warning. Steal from me again and you'll earn something else.
So if I send that to Asterion.
What did you send to him?
I sent Asterion his backpack back.
Okay. Get anything else decent?
I got the brass locket, which we can go give back to the other guy. Alright, let's go find this dude. I can give his locket back and get rid of it. I assume it was this guy, Bath.
Thanks to you, that kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Got nothing to say to you. You got nothing I want.
You mean this locket? Here's your locket, it's all yours.
You found it? I don't know what to say. I know it's stupid. It's all I have of her is all. Kind of you, friend. Here's something for your troubles.
Heirloom, is it? Been in your family for long?
Matter of fact.
Unless there's a tail behind it, maybe. That's a fail. Oh, we've got 4 inspiration. Come on then. Oh, that's a pass.
She stole it from a house she cleaned. All right. They didn't pay her much. They owed her a perk or two.
Let me get this straight. You're annoyed that somebody stole your stolen property.
Ain't the same, and you know it. Anyway, I meant what I said. Thanks for what you did.
Oh, bollocks.
I gotta go.
Yeah, well, I'll get another one.
What are you bollocksing?
I just realised I sold all my spare daggers and that. Or I should have given the second one to Asterion.
I sold a dagger to somebody not long ago, so I think there's
Yeah,
one of the traders in this town has got one.
Oh, the druid up there has got a fucking ton of them because that's where I sold mine to. But I just don't want to go buy them again because he'll sell them to more than he bought them for.
Glad you weren't. You fight well. Not like them bloody tieflings.
It's not exactly like that hard to come by.
I heard the first druid left with you. Any truth in that?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the relic
If I
actually
knew
is?
that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kelemvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chump.
I'm gonna go talk to
All
the
I've got's
tiefling with the crossbow from the cage.
It'll show you where we turn back.
Right, okay.
If you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Right, let's speak to Auntie Ethel.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Let's sell her the crap that I've picked up. Oh, I'll send that to Asterion. Can't afford Carillion's Grace at the moment, but that's fine.
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Can't say I understand that.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
You alright, Dra? Oh, I think he might be talking to somebody.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
What's that?
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
No, 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 no.
What, you done?
It's alright, I'm just dealing with some explosive mushrooms down here. Do you want to make a save, Dra?
Yeah, give me 1 second. You spotted the door then?
Yep, I haven't gone in there yet though.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Insight, study your face and read your emotions. Oh, come on, I've got to roll better than that. Oh, I'm going to use 1 inspiration again. Fuck's sake, come on! Alright, I'm using 1 more and that's it. I'm not using any more on this roll. If it doesn't fail, it doesn't pass this time then. There we go. Jesus Christ!
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong.
Damn it! Don't you can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up.
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
It might have been Nightshade, maybe Hemlock poison,
What?
basically.
No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen, that it was a side effect.
Sounds like you've been duped.
No, she's been nothing but kind to me. Why would she... Sorry, I need a moment. I'm not feeling the best. But I'm sure it'll pass.
Better be cautious. Carefully now.
Can't Shadow Heart heal her?
Yes.
Or, in fact, can Shadow Heart, yeah, because you've changed it to the domain of the thing, have you?
This is very true. I haven't changed it to the domain of life. Right, so I've opened the cabinet, so I want to speak to the rat.
The evil thing gone. Now, where was I?
Climb out of there, there we go.
Do you want to go change Shadow Heart? Because I'm going to go change Lizelle now.
Yes, can do. You just run back and actually join up with the team.
There is work to
Shut up.
For a mere pittance of coin, most willingly, forsooth. Suspicion always haunts. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will, because it is my calling. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Such is life.
Oh, Shadowheart's disappeared.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of
what
should
services
thou or
can you
any of
give
thy
me?
because it is my calling. A matter of coin. As thou desire.
There we go. Right, so Shadowheart, we want as a cleric. I'm going to take Sacred Flame off because it just hardly hits anything. Life Domain. Oh, there we go. That armor that I sent you that for Minthara, I can use it. I thought she had heavy armor back in Proficiency. She does.
Fair enough, I'll go grab it out for you. There you go, send it to Shadowheart. In fact, we should fucking know that. We should know she has heavy armor thing.
Why is that?
She had the adamantium armor equipped.
That only classes as medium though, isn't it?
I think we went with the heavy armor, because we gave it to Lizelle to start with, remember?
Another one Dex.
You done talking to Withers?
I will be in just a moment. There you go. Let's level Shadowheart up. So she's going to take that, that, and that. She's going to take that one. No, she's not. She can take that.
Well, there's going to be no point having Lizelle do anything with Charisma, because I've just put her Charisma to 8. I've put her Constitution to 15.
I don't think she did anything with Charisma anyway.
No, I think it was on my character.
So what's Challenger's Glare then? Is that literally... As a bonus action, you can taunt one creature within 9 meters, forcing it to make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed throw, the target becomes fixated on you. That's better. Shadowheart is already AC 19.
Nice.
Can't give up now.
I'm putting Lizelle to the Way of the Open Hand. For the monk. Because you have way of 4 elements, you have the Way of the 4 elements, which lets her use some kind of spells. You've got Way of the Shadow, which is just obviously stealthy and shit. And then you've got Way of the Open Hand. Now I have to check, is she still proficient with her medium armor? Yes. I'm actually surprised at that, but that might be because she's Githyanki. That's fine. Okay, so she can use short swords, long swords, great swords, and she can use pretty much every fucking weapon anyway, so... Lysel can deflect missiles as a reaction.
As an action or a reaction?
Reaction. But then
gonna
there's
say.
also one that it requires a key point to do it.
I'm going to send you the soul coin I've got. That's what keep them all together.
At the moment, I haven't got Lysel equipped with a ranged weapon or a melee weapon, because I'm just going to have her as unarmed.
Yep, that's fair enough. That's how monks are supposed to be.
So for now,
I would equip her with a ranged weapon, just in case for some reason she can't get into combat. She could still do something.
I don't know if she's actually proficient with ranged weapons anymore.
She'll be proficient with crossbows.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Yeah, you're right. I've sent the sword to the camp at the moment. Obviously that sword's a bit of a pain in the ass to get.
Yep. Shadowheart, please send that to camp. Equip that instead. Torch Damn again.
I have, well, something close.
Gale, don't you... Oh, there, it's that one.
So, you ready to go see Korga? What's Arcane Recovery?
He can recover his spell slots.
Oh, when did you get that?
You guessed that straight away, being sorcerer.
Oh.
Do you want to see Korga, or do you want to kill the bad guys in the other passageway?
The other passageway? Oh yeah, let's go do that actually.
So, and have you spoken to her in there?
Yeah, I've already stopped the Tiefling from shooting her.
No, you can speak to her again.
It's too late to make friends, Wargmeat. My tribes, they're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some
Oh
guard.
shit, that's a point, isn't it?
Stick a dozen arrows in me,
What?
and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set
What?
up. Cooks
So
up
I'll wait till
potions
you
that
finished.
fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
See, you get way different answers to what I get.
I don't have to say the bottom one.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Suit yourself.
So, let's see.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Deception. Yeah, she sent me. You ready to get out? Oh, that's a critical fail. Do I want to use our last point of inspiration?
Go for it.
I think that's the one thing we did on our last run, wasn't it? We kind of hoarded inspiration for way too long.
Yeah. Take
Well,
me
it's
back to
the
the
fact
tribe,
that we
we'll tell the boss
got so
all
much, and we're
about
like,
this
okay, we'll use
pretty
so
little
many, and
place,
that's like,
so she
oh,
can
we're already
burn
full.
it to the
Oh, we
ground.
gained another one. Oh, we gained
We'll be
another one.
heroes,
Oh, we gained another one.
blessed by Priestess Gut in the name of the Absolute.
We should get more this time, thinking about it as well, because we've got more people in
More
our...
characters. Well, you think normally just from that book,
The Absolute is
we
God
get
from the
2,
sky,
and that's
she
one
is.
from my character
The
and one
blessing
from
in the
Shadowheart.
storm and the storm
Well, we got 3 this time.
I was like, this time we got 3 because both me and Gale are Sage background, so we both got one from that, and then we got one from Shadowheart.
Got a whole lab set up. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Ah, come on. We could be mates.
There we go.
Ah, you bunch of softies.
Yeah, because I'm a drow, she acts far differently to me.
We have to be careful here, because obviously we've got to try and save the guy, so I'll do a save now.
Yeah, so I think this is going to be a bit for Mysterium.
Provide illumination. Best be careful.
I want to break the rest of your team off though. We can get up to this bit, which is fine. But Asterion should be able to hopefully sneak up and turn that off. Whoa, that's never fired at us there before.
Let's just reload the save, it'll be a lot simpler then.
I know why that's never fired us at there before.
Why?
Because we've always been creeping. You stood up. Or Asterion stood up.
Yeah, I don't know why. Don't know why he stood up. Because I hadn't done anything to take him out of creep.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Best be careful.
Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. There you go.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be fucking-
Let Asterion start this.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Who do you reckon I should go for?
Yeah, she'll kill
The
us
amount of
dead
damage
if we
you
go
can
back
do,
without
I would
it.
probably say Warrior Gresh. Astarion's the only one in combat at the moment, isn't he?
Yep. That was quick.
So.
It gave me my bonus action and my action back. Oh fuck, I've just cancelled my turn. I should have held off.
The mission has to come first. Focus.
Moving.
Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe deep and move.
Who's left? Oh, the guy up there.
What fools these mortals be. Good move.
Alright, he's just
Okay.
unconscious, but he's still alive. Oh. Gale's down there. Fine.
Do you want to get Gale up?
Verdant Ward? Oh, another cloak. Shadowheart, your time to shine.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How do those goblins
It's
slip
my
into the
fault.
grove?
I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these...
No one back home will ever believe this. That's curious. No one else minds their business. I'll be fine. Better not be cursed.
Fuck! The
Where-
other one's still turned on.
Where did you turn that one off?
Up where you were up there.
Where? Does that turn both that one and that one off then?
Should do, I believe.
Okay, I thought it only ever turned the one off, so.
Staff of the Unyielding Tree. Withering Roots. Upon striking the enemy with the Staff of the Unyielding Tree, they must make a strength saving throw. On failure, thick gnarled roots surge from the ground and constrict them and hold them in place. While wielding the Staff of Unyielding Roots and unarmoured, your connection to the ancient tree spirit grants you a nimbleness akin to a tree swaying on the wind. You gain advantage dexterity saving throws. Okay. Hey, Gale, I think I've just found you a staff.
Well, this is gonna suck.
Yes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What's that?
At the ready.
No one's stopped me yet.
Meow.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, so go through here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Send that one to camp. Place in world. Place there.
That's curious.
There's a trap.
Place in world. Place there.
What's that?
There we go. Stops all the poison. Right, I will be back in a moment, chat. I am just going to go for a quick bio break. So I'm back in a few.
How is everyone in chat?
Oh, apologies, chat. I'm back. I'm back. There we go.
He's back. Stop talking about him.
Alright, stop talking about me. I'm back. How quickly do you want to go get Karlach?
What, go to the thing and find the Shadow Druids and that?
Well, no, we could go get Karlach now.
Oh, I'm thinking fucking Korga.
Yeah.
Let's go speak to Korga on that first, and then because we can also try and nick that note and that starts off that entire thing.
Yeah, the Dark Druid quest.
Because I probably am just going to turn Karlach into a rogue, because it'll be fucking hilarious.
Okay. We'll send that to camp.
Why do you pick up the water barrels?
Well, I said in case. When we go to the one house that's on fire, when you actually want to go and search the house, it just makes it really easy to just throw the water barrels.
Very well.
Oh, yeah, the mansion thing.
Is it Ray?
Yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to go down here. I'm going to break my character off from the rest of the team. Jump to there. And immediately jump back. There we go. Jump back again.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids and your birds and your dogs.
Right, okay, the door's not open, so I'm going to have to manually override the door. There we go.
Can't keep me out.
Sorry, I'll run behind. No.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids and your birds and your dogs.
Come on, you two. I'm sorry, what?
I wonder.
Hmm? What?
Okay.
What?
Have you seen Shadowheart's eyes on my game?
They're glowing. Why are they glowing?
On mine, it looks less like they're glowing and more like her eyes basically aren't there.
Is that blood?
Let's see if my character can talk directly to her.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Oh, and it fixes it straight away.
Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Yeah, it's because of that echoed vitality thing. Just like we could get rid of it if we hit her.
Echoed vitality?
Or whatever it is.
Oh, the +3 she gets for healing somebody.
Yeah. Although Gale could use healing, just saying. Gale hasn't moved, by the way.
God damn it, Gale.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I could use the target practice.
Right, so if I get to here, oh yeah, if I get to here and then go Shadowheart, she has that ability now. Thank you, Mrs. Wolfie. Pardon? Oh, hang on 1 minute. So you're going to bed? I love you.
Can't give up now.
Wolfie, if we get both the staffs that I had at the end of the game last time, I call the one with the dragon thing on it and Gale can have the other one.
Let my daughter go
The dragon
right
thing on
now.
it?
You know, the stuff I actually used at the end of the game.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment.
Oh, yeah.
Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
You de-escalated it.
No.
I thought you had to de-escalate it.
Magrin, give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
I'm a druid first with a drow second. Allow me to enter and pay my respects.
You're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Right, what's your name? Giorna. I remember that, and if you threaten me again, I promise you it'll be the end of you. Talk to the bear. Boss.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Poor Vosk.
Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions,
Yes.
if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
The goblins were the same as all the others, lowly and vile.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting witness. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called that a name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
The scandal of it all! Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and the parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Oh dear, Volo. Be careful, goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Oh,
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Until we meet. So, for anybody who doesn't know, although Volo makes up a shed load of stories, in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, there is actually a book which is Volo's. It's like Volo's Monster Compendium, and it's basically like a fancy monster manual.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Oh, come on, Orn. Who are you looking for?
He left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
He'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Right, so I've got to throw a fish for the one up here, and that moves her out the way of the lift then.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Truffet, couldn't remember her name.
I'm
Throw a fish next to the
What's
light.
that?
There we go, so we can use the elevator again now if we need to. Dra, if I talk to the bird, do you want to sneak and take the shiny key?
Shh, I'm concentrating.
Go on then.
This
I'm
look
talking to the bird
good?
now.
Is the coin in the middle?
Say when. I like the
Go
fact on my screen, Asterion has literally just walked in front of my character, gone, I steal the key, and then turned around and walked back past me. Slightly off, push it to the right a bit.
Yes, you're right. That's it.
What?
The bird is feng shuiing the stuff in its nest.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want to go speak to Korga, or do you want to go... Or, well, we've got Korga, the song, or we can go see the harpies. You've dropped an empty keychain.
Yes.
Why have you dropped an empty keychain?
Because it was just created when I picked up that key for Asterion.
So what do you want to do?
Go on, talk to the boy. I know you want him.
you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
He's impatient.
Where's
Why?
Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
He wants to get laid.
Let's go free. Let's go save Mattis.
Okay.
Let's go talk to the person I want up.
The bard.
Yes.
Right, well, I've got something to do before we talk to the bard.
Talk to the squirrels?
Yes. So, if you listen to her song, she's not doing very well, and she's singing a little bit off key. She's sort of killing the song a little bit. So, because I can speak with animals, I'm going to speak with Spar and Karina. He says.
It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Slow down, what's wrong?
You hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
It's quite a racket. You could just spare your ears by leaving.
We can't. Our brains,
Brains are melting!
Karina, drag me away. The big one is right. We should go before it's too late.
With my last strength, I will save us both. Away! Away!
So there is a mod, and we haven't got it downloaded here, but that squirrel Karina, you can actually have her as an animal companion. Lockpick chest. If I remember correctly, this is a hat. Oh, there's an extra thing in here. What's this? Siren Song. The ring whispers captivating tales and melodies, granting you plus 1d4 to all persuasion checks. Interesting.
Salutations.
Alright, let's listen to Dra having this conversation.
No. It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
So for anybody who knows the song from Baldur's Gate,
My teacher,
this is where we first sort of
She loved dancing.
get her to create it.
Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem
I'm
to
actually disappointed you can't recruit her as the bard.
I would have thought they would have let you, but no, apparently not.
Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Keep going.
That
What would you say to your
it's
teacher?
okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait,
I like this song.
It's a good song. I would agree. I'm really surprised you can't have her as a bard. I bet there's probably a mod which would allow you to have her as a bard. I don't think any of the people that you can get are bards.
No, it's bard is the only class you can't get.
It is a very pretty song.
Dance upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
Encore! Encore!
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
There we go. We helped the Fira get over a writer's block. Right, as we don't have a bard, I've picked up the hats, which give bardic inspiration, I believe it is.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep it. I'm
Okay.
going to keep it on Gale.
No one stop me.
Okay, I know why.
So yeah, for anybody who's tuning in and is watching us, the last stream we completed Baldur's Gate 3. So this time we've done all of the class mods to give everybody. Throughout the game we can find them a lot more items, and we've put a mod on that means we can have more team members up to 16. We can have more. We get more enemies in combat, and we get more mini bosses. But we can also go up to level 20 now.
Singing?
Yeah, in the entire run, there's 2 classes you can't get, but the one you technically get as the starting class if you want it when you play the Dark Urge.
Alright. It's like this song that they're singing down here. It's a very pretty song as well. Sorry.
Yeah, the 2 classes you can't get, the one is a bard and the other is a sorcerer.
Right.
Listen.
Listen quietly.
Sweet melody plays above the waves.
Oh, I
beckoning
failed
you,
knowledge of nature.
drowning out all logical thought.
Struggle against the music's pull. You say, come on, I get
You
I'm
win as
proficient
long
in
as you
wisdom.
don't get a 1.
Yeah, I'm proficient in wisdom because it's how my spells are cast.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine.
Oh, I think I
once
failed
I
my
get
perception
there.
as well. So I've not got enough movement to get up there. Okay. Oh, there's Asterion. It's probably going to be sneak attacking that one, I would have thought.
He can't reach it unless I go into their vision. Oh, unless I go for that one, that's just
I was
on
going to
there,
say.
actually.
Oh, she's still alive. I thought she was going to die on that one, to be fair.
Oh, he missed!
Got her. Broke the song as well. Nice. Murkon, get the hell out of here. Bonus action, we're transforming into a bear.
Very well.
Charge! Very slowly through the water. Swing and a miss. Next one's going for Drat. Gets a hit. Oh, and gets ensnared for the privilege.
That's probably my staff.
So let's see.
That is on 1 HP. That one should have been dead. Asterion should have killed it.
I'm surprised this one's flying down as well. Thought she'd have... oh, and another one flying down. No flying to Asterion. I would have thought one of them would have gone back into a song.
Like this one. Oh no, this was... Oh, I thought that one... I didn't think that one had enough movement to get there, to be honest. That's why I said this one. So there's the one up on the cliff, then there's the... Oh, they're all by you, okay. No.
It's not what you think it is.
Okay. I'm saying there's 3 of our characters that are wet. It's like, you're gonna kill us.
No, it's just Gale witch bolting him. Right then, so we got you, we got you. We don't have you anymore. I'm gonna go for you. I appreciate that the others can get to you as well, but no disrespect to the others. If these two try and break combat with me, I get an attack of opportunity, and I can tank their hits. So...
give me a second.
Oh shit, sorry, Oh no, it's Lysol's turn anyway, is it?
I'm ready.
Lysel kicks ass as a monk.
Where do I go from here?
So I'm assuming it must be your turn then.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's alright, my turn is linked with Shadowheart's turn, so I'm not quite sure how I managed to have my turn already. Yeah, because it's Asterian's turn, he's going to be up here. Oh, that one's already gone though, isn't it? So... Oh, no, it's gone now.
Oh. They just lured a ton of people.
Did they lure me?
I
don't think
so.
they lured me.
Oh, they don't lure Shadow right now. They lured Gale.
God damn it.
Oh,
they've lured
Murkon as
Murkon
well.
back. I think everybody's lured, bar me.
Is
possibly
Astarion lured?
No, Astarion's good. Astarion is hiding. If we look down here for a moment.
What happened?
There we go.
And now no one's lured. Thank fuck for Astarion.
So it would have been, that would have been the next thing I would have done, would be going, well, in fact it was the one that was right in front of me, so I'd have been going for a next turn anyway. Poke. If you move, it's going to provoke an attack opportunity. Get over
The bear
here.
casually walking. Oh, she's just lured. Oh, Gale saved.
Gale, Ray of Frost, 65, Firebolt, 65.
Yeah, it's
What
where
am I
she
doing?
is. That magic missile.
Yep.
She saved all her friends.
God damn it. She's got one.
You're not Lord. Neither like that.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a deep breath.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Oh, we already know about all that. Right, so I am going to drop out of my wild shape. Do you want to bring Asterion down here?
Yeah, give me a second. There we go, he's on his way down.
Oh shit, I can't do it. Oh, hang on. I can't do that, but I can do this. If I drop that for the moment and put that one on.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Different?
What's that?
There's a hat of the Siren's Call in there, which gives the character that wears it Sonic Blast.
Okay.
Or Sonic Burst, one or the other. You've got that.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Anything good over there?
Scrutable journal, ring of colour spray, a supply pack. Ring of colour spray. That's what they normally have, so there was nothing drastic in that.
Yeah, there's nothing new.
I think there was an extra harpy this time though.
Yeah, there was.
So yeah, that's the mod that gives us more enemies kicking in. Shadowheart still looks scary as fuck with that It honestly, when I talk to her, she's fine. But when I look at her in the menu like I am now, it looks like she's dead. Oh, sorry, it looks like she's undead.
Oh, I don't remember that being there last time.
What's that?
A bloodstone ring. Blood pact enhancement. While pact weapon is active, the bloodstone ring infuses the weapon with necrotic energy, causing it to deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage. I think that's for.
Is it
I think that's
pact?
for Will. I think
If
it's
it's a
for the warlock.
pact, is it a warlock or is it a paladin?
I think it's a warlock. But I'm not sure.
Elliot?
What?
So I was climbing up the roots and I went, Elliot? Did you get Astari in the second dagger?
No.
Hang on.
I figured I'd just find one or get one when we looted one.
Yeah, I've got one here. Send to Astarion.
Cool, thank you.
You've jumped across there, so...
Yeah, I think we just gotta go see, Borga.
Yes, I see.
Right, so I need to have a look at the plates before I speak to Korga.
Okay.
Because basically, So hang on.
I'll save it here.
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Druidic orders often fight dark forces, but you do not recognize the events depicted here. The mural depicts a purge, a sacred cleansing of the land on a scale you've never seen before.
So is this one that I get Shadowheart to look at and she knows it?
The druids of this grove claim.
No, okay. It must be a different one, but...
So that's progress.
So here we go.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
To reject the helplessness is to reject Sylvanas himself.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The girl is no threat. Jailing her disrupts nature's balance. Release her. I'll see she stays out of trouble. A seed nobly sown renders the sweetest fruit. Be noble, set her free. Tell the snake to put Korga at ease. The girl belongs to her own brood. Now I'm going to do Druid Persuasion. Add bonus. So, we're looking for a 9, and if we get a good roll on a guidance, we're looking down to a 6. That's a 14 and a 15. It passes either way.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken
Lysel disapproves.
It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I want to firebolt that fucking snake.
Right, so I need to speak. Oh, I need to speak to 2 people, so I'm going to speak to Shadowheart first.
You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest.
She looks
But it
weird
always
now.
passes quickly, so I can manage.
Why?
Because she's got black hair again. What do you think
We've
has happened
been
to us
through
so far?
quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have
Must
thought about a lot of stowaways.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we manage to remove the tadpole?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal, I won't pry.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
So to other matters. Alright, let's talk to Gale.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened. Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes. Sounds like you have something to confess, Gale.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment?
Oh, touche!
No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
That's why I like Gale. It's the sort of the joust, the back and forth.
That mural. They look like Dark Justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Fallen plaque.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Right, let's see if we can get Shadowheart to have a look at it and pass a history test on it. Oh, doesn't look like she can use it at all. Ah, it's because Drow was using it.
You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken moonrise.
I passed it.
Must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Let's get going.
Right, so I need to
Shadowheart looks like she's about to shoot lasers out of her eyes.
See? Do you want to make a save? Because I think I've got some checks to pass with Korg. I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
A deep elf.
There you go.
In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Lolth?
Nope, not a child of Lolth. You got me wrong.
Indeed. But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Is this rite druidic? I have never witnessed this magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish. You cast out the guiltless. You shame your order. I'm going to say the top one. I don't want to piss her off. I want to try and get information out of her.
It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Past teachings come into focus. The Rite of Thorns is a rare practice, outlawed in most circles for causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
So you're determined to get me to say I bring shame on the order.
That's just what I think it should be.
I came on the Zevlor's, but it's right. She does bring shame on the order, but I don't think that she's going to give me any more information if I say that.
If he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I best speak to
You will do
Zevlor.
more than speak. This tale ends
Back a
with
second,
one
just
way.
for a bio break.
With the
Okay.
Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
You consider the Rite of Thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit domains.
Think back to your teachings. What are the right's perils? Lament Korga's anger. She treads a dangerous path. Free your mind. The nature of Korga's magic is not yours to question. Ponder Korga's passion. You've heard truth in her words now. Think back to my teachings.
Ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those without rejected. Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it. There is more to Korga's tale. The grove must hide her secrets.
There we go. Wellspring plaque.
Claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. You recognize the druids as elders of a circle.
And I'm back.
This place
Welcome
is a
back.
divine sanctuary.
Hey, we got 2 inspiration back.
So you're inspired.
Gale.
Where's Silver? I need to speak to Silver.
In here.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
I'm friends with Silver. Where's Wrath?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Korga seems dangerous, and if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Yeah, Korga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real
Master
leader?
Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
That's like a more solid offer than anything. I'll find him.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silva.
Okay.
Stay close.
Perception successful, so I spotted something. Oh, I know what I spotted.
I spotted it. Now we just need this guy to piss and off.
I think if I split my team...
Direct me.
When the guy comes back out, I can talk to him, but I don't know if he says anything that I can hold the conversation, or whether it's just a case of he says one line and then fucks off. Hi, Silva. Bye, Silva. Where is Markhold? Oh, he's over here.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Right. I'm going to rejoin my team then. Because by the look of it, he doesn't say anything that I can do to hold his conversation.
Not as bad as it could have.
I'm going to go over and speak to Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patient. Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
Where did you see another drow?
That's neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe.
There's no good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
What other kind of... It's not like a frog hopped into my eye. Now, you know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Don't mind if I do. Bet that will fit in my bag.
Crystal ball. So right, so what I'm doing here, chat, is although I'm kind of stealing everything that's not nailed down, I kind of need as much gold as I can get, because I'm going to have to teach Gale a shed load of spells. And having as much gold as possible means I can teach him more.
What's in here?
So yeah, we're kind of stealing everything at the moment.
And so is Asterion. I've just got to pause for a minute because what's his face is back in the room.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
It's like picking up the small potions of healing. It's that moment going, do I really need that? Oh, yeah. I'm with this lower level now, so we still need as many of those as we can get our hands on.
If you can grab the Mind Flare Parasite, send it to my character.
That won't be until Nettie walks back out of the room again.
I like the way I also nicked the Rite of Thorns.
On antidotes.
Light on my feet.
Could I move over to him? Not quite sure how my character got up there, but over here, please.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? But I won't let this grove be harmed.
All right. no, take that back. Bit more inspiration.
Look at that, we've got 4 inspiration.
Right, I think I'm done in this room, so let's run through and talk to Nettie.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He
Are you
attacked
sure?
Master Halsin and I in the woods,
Well,
leading a pack of goblins.
With
Tadpole
Nettie telling
crawled
me
out of
she's
his
not
head soon
into
after.
killing drow. He and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plan? Will it help?
But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything?
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look. Looking closer, you recognize the branch. And it's no
You can
druidic
keep me
cure.
in conversation. I can get the mind
She's
for a
holding
parasite.
Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Yoink.
What is this? I came to you for
I
help.
want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else who's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and
A
infected.
mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
More poison? I prefer a cure. Yeah, I think we'll say more poison. I prefer a cure.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Okay, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What should I do? What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me. You sure he can kill me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the ground. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better to have on hand than not.
Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Gain nothing by chasing strangers. Only a Githyanki fresh holds our cure.
That will fit in my pack.
I'm just sort of taking everything that's not nailed down, anything that I can sell. How long does that last? Until long rest, right?
Excellent choice.
Oh shit, I should have got Gale to learn that, but never mind.
What to do?
What spells does Gale know at the moment?
I will let you know.
Your desire.
So at the moment, he knows Cloud of Daggers, Knock, Witch Bolt, Fog Cloud, Grease, Sleep, Thunder Wave, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, and Ice Knife.
Okay, because I've got a scroll of Burning Hands here if he wants that.
I've got one. In fact, I will get to learn that one.
I also have a scroll of Sleep, I think it is. Yeah, and a scroll of Hold Person.
I've got Hold Person.
Well, we've got the one for the Shadow Druids.
Yeah, there's nothing else we can do in here now.
Yeah, we've already robbed the place blind.
Yeah, apart from this wicker chest here, but that's because it's always out in the open. Although, I've not had Shadowheart. Animal handling, try to get closer. Oh, she passed.
Thorv's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
Ooh, draw, do a save. Let me know when it's successful.
It's done.
The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Okay, he doesn't do anything else.
I failed. I got a nat 1.
It's alright, because Shadowheart normally, when she comes into contact with Silver, she normally starts
She
cowering.
pisses her pants.
But she's not cowering this time.
Seems like a good.
Oh yeah, we'll get a reward in a second.
Yep.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
What does she give us?
I think it's a necklace. No more light-fingered antics, right,
Yeah.
Arabella?
I mean, thank you for helping me.
Yeah, it's an amulet that grants the wearer the ability to cast dancing lights.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely.
Ugh. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero.
What kind of hero did you expect to be? You got yourself caught, you could have been
At least
killed.
I tried. No one else was doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us. Why can't we just stay until it...
Should we go see Mol quickly and see what she says for saving Mattis?
Yeah.
Hello.
Do you want to talk to her? Or?
I don't mind, I can talk to her, you can talk to her.
Long until we leave now. I had a feeling you'd be back. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Why are you running all the...
We're saving up for a better height. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
I'm not your father, do as you please. Yeah, she'll take you to rent it. See, these lines have changed.
But fine.
Thought you might need some help with
Do,
something.
as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Nope.
Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else?
We got trade. Anything new?
Why no, Paul? All of a sudden, Wolfie?
What? Help her steal the idol of my god? How about no, fuck that shit?
Have you even bought the armor that you normally wear from this guy?
Yeah, that was the Hedge Wanderer's armor. I've already got it.
Gods, it's boring in here.
Got anything else? Oh, you got a candle I can sell there.
Anything else? Well, the gate will never see us coming.
Just someone load my crap to it.
Red Gurlin?
Need anything else?
Let's have a look, see what this guy's got. Is there anything else that I normally get off him? I think I normally take the Spell Thief.
Last time I took the Spell Thief, but I'm not even taking that this time.
Once per short rest, you can regain a level 1 spell slot when you get Rain Dancer does create water. That's high, chain shirt, padded.
Why have you got Shady Heart carrying rib cages?
I actually need her to sell those.
And what were you going to say? Have I...
Oh, there's no value to them. Is your character actually wearing any armor?
Only just the basic clothing that she normally has.
You've got the vest of nimble resilience in here you could take.
I don't really get anything from it, do I?
You get +1 to your AC.
I think my character's fine at the moment. I got an AC of 15 anyway.
Amulet of Lost Voices. Different dies. Yeah, there's anything I need off them. Oh, we can go and see one of the best characters in the game now, though.
I think I know who you're on about.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
Is it someone we ended up killing near the end of the game last
They're
time?
slow,
Yep.
vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled?
We can't save them all.
Ah, there's Shadowheart. Oh! Oh! There's... Hi!
What did you do?
There is a larger giant spider up here. And a load of aggressive crag spiders.
This is one of the extra encounters then.
Yep.
Fucking hell. You missed, motherfucker!
I don't have any charges of
wild chip
left. However, if I cast that, right, if I cast that there, should kill or get rid of most of them. I can try and flourish on. Can't get to destination.
A tale for the ages.
We might get one spider to attack us, and that'll be the one that's up top. So if you can kill that one up top, that should be the only one that can really get to us, because the others should die from your spike growth.
Oh, 2 damage.
That's fine. He might not be able to reach us now. This is actually quite good with the extra encounters, just because it's like, okay, we didn't expect these up here.
Okay, I think there's 2 of them that got down to us.
Yep.
Which is fine.
Do I do that? No, because it'll use up a key point. Hopefully Astarion can sneak up. I reckon he gets spotted right here. Like that.
Whether he can, like, now hide there, I don't know.
No, he can't. Oh well. Missed. I missed.
Bleeding.
Well, Lizelle will kill him next turn probably. So it's just those two little ones really.
Hang on. Why have I got a shield equipped?
I don't know.
Oh well.
May the dice roll in my favor.
But you only have one scimitar as well, so. Somehow I think that shield's meant to be on Shadowheart.
Yeah, it was.
Need to act fast.
What did Gale just cast to get rid of those two?
Thunderwave.
Oh. He's appeared.
Right.
My, what manner of place is this? A
I like the way your
path to
spike growth is
redemption
still in effect.
Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just... What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
We've been here before.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a
Oh,
friend?
Wolfie, we should have put the,
Potentially. An adversary. Conceivably. But a savior. That's
put what?
for certain.
the gnome mod on.
The what?
The gnome mod. Make Raphael into a gnome.
Oh, God.
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, Sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Right, don't move. Let me take my spell up.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy. Something over there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded
Oh, that's some
in
wall-up
shivering
boots.
squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The
Attune
creatures
yourself to make
clutch
this
the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Druid animal handle animal. Pass.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
Boldly
You
reach
stash
for the bag.
Something clinks among the coins.
My faith protects me.
Hey there, Morphine.
Hang on. Right, I just want to go back to town.
Okay.
I want to grab my fucking other blade that I've not got, my scimitar.
Oh, I'll just wait and then get one off. Because one of the goblins we have will have one. Or kill that will have one.
Rogue's morsel.
These tracks. Goblins?
My Shadow Heart not coming.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh wait, I think they're just all climbing down that fucking rock face.
No, Asterion and Player are just stood there as well.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
There you go, that's fixed it.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Am I going first or you?
I don't mind.
You're a true soul.
I don't think he's caught.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Don't remember ever saying that before. Wolfie.
I have seen it say that before.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
You should search that corpse.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words
Exactly.
are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
I don't know any druids.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survives that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Well, this is going to cause a fight.
You!
Yep.
Brenna! Kill her!
Astarion, you couldn't hide. But you can kill him.
Let's finish this.
Ooh, she saved.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Can Wolfie finish it with Gale? Yes.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I can't remember which one. Because I just want to collect the tadpole. I think it's the top one, but I don't want to use the tadpole.
We didn't collect the tadpole on this one last time. The tadpole got away. Yeah,
Finally got the tadpole this time.
Yeah.
He might also be dead, but I got the tadpole. Hi, Kegs.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is
Oh, do you want to get down the hill, Wolfie?
Yes, I will in a moment.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion.
This will be very interesting, because I wonder if there's an encounter by Scratch now.
There should be. Oh, what? No, wait, hang on. You actually mean an actual encounter?
Well, a new encounter. There wasn't an encounter by Scratch before, was there?
No, I was thinking the encounter with Scratch. Because this is the thing, we can go and get Karlach now if you want.
We'll go do this first. We can get Karlach after.
What are we doing? Scratch or are we doing the Owlbear?
Go do Scratch, then do Owlbear, then go get Karlach.
Right, do you want to save before we do this, just in case? Just in case it goes wrong.
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good.
Where's Gale?
There he is.
Let's go talk Scratch. So, ladies and gentlemen, this
Keep
is
moving, stranger.
This is where you first meet Scratch. What happened here?
I told you to go.
Pirate's collar. If I wanted to hurt him, it would be done. Calm, friend. They mean no harm. I understand your fear, but I promise I mean you no harm. Pass.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think your friend is going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Poor Scratch. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Horse scratch. Yeah, because you want Karlach to go that way.
No. That's good. Let's go get Karlach now.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Just because I can't actually remember the lines that we should really take with this.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Ooh, I've got 2 tiefling answers.
You there, are you from Elturel? I know that stink anyway, you come from the Hells.
Me? I wish. Met some of the Elturians who got trapped in the Hells, though. They did less time than me, but no easier. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
First, I don't know how you control those frames. I don't remember. Who were you?
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story. And I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. It took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free.
I'm free!
Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
That's not where they came from, so you want me to kill people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential. Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. No room in your party. What should I do? I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now.
Sorry, popped in and damn computer decided to restart. How's you? I'm good, Kegs. How about you, Al?
Well, I'm gonna turn Karlach into a rogue.
I'm surprised you're not doing it already.
I'm gonna, but we're gonna have an interaction at camp.
Have you taken all the stuff off Mysterian?
Yes.
Tell me,
I'm going to camp to get Karlach.
You say we might be purified at your creche. What does that
Ready to go to camp to get Karlach and see this
Uh,
interaction?
Hold in a moment. There we go. Go to camp.
Just gonna wait for Gale and not Gale. There's a oh fuck it, they can jump over after.
Soldier?
You're the person Will's hunting, aren't you?
The Blade of Frontiers? Yeah, he's been on my tail for ages. Thought he'd seen sense by now, though.
This mission is
Will's
to
been
kill.
deceived. It isn't his fault, but if you kill me, you'll never find out why.
You don't have the air of a devil, not by any means.
Thank you. Nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Look, I don't know why Will's been sent after me. He's a hero, right? Famously so. Heroes don't go around killing normal people. Believe it or not, that's all I am. A woman from Baldur's Gate who's been away from home too long. See that you do.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
What do you make of Raphael?
Brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, what are your thoughts on
Refuse
devils,
him.
Will?
No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in making a deal with the
That's
devil.
because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
How did the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the house?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
She's literally across the camp. She's not taking any lives, she's not doing any damage. She's across the camp with her teddy bear Clive. Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to the
All
matters.
right. What else is on your mind?
How did you come to be the Blade
My
Frontiers?
father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? Mr. felt very proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I've noticed your stone eyes. You lose in
A
battle.
most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone. Carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all
Let's talk about
means.
something else. No. Right, so it's only when we sleep we get the interaction.
Asterion has no weapons now.
We've stripped him of you.
He has no weapons.
Been a pretty good day so far. Ooh, dinner's done. What are you having for dinner, Cax? Let's go put some books and stuff away. Right, have you sorted Karlak?
I am just sorting her slots. I will be done with that in 1 moment.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, she's ready. I wonder if I get an interaction if I talk to Will, because I've got Karlak in my team. Nope.
Oh, I think it's when we...
It'll be when we rest. For fuck's sake, Liza, come on. Okay, to the owlbear cave.
Alright, so one thing I need to do before we go into the Owlbear Cave is this.
Time to get going.
Can you cast Longstrider on
Despite
Karlak and Lizelle?
Yep. Longstrider level 2. Karlak and Lizelle.
Cool, ready?
Go in.
Wonder if there's gonna be anything else in here this time. You can go first because you can talk to the owlbear.
Prey, no doubt.
Are you picking up heavy stones?
Because they're there to pick up. Might be able to sell them, you never know.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There is still a spear lodged in your head. Sorry, wrong cave.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Let me go, or I'll watch your cub, or you'll watch your cub die before you finish. Just allow me to leave and this for it to you. You need rest. Let nature heal you. This is no time for a fight. Nat 20, let's go.
A fight? You'd be a plaything.
You're a short ass
Worth
motherfucker,
the
nobody
trouble.
likes you.
You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
A mother's
Well,
fury.
we're gonna make a wrong step, as we already know, because it always fucking happens.
Yep.
Look, there's 2 more inspiration. Oh fuck's sake! Every time you get an inspiration, we're gonna get another one because of Karlak.
Is she an outsider as well?
Yep, she's an outlander as well.
Trying to see if I can talk to her.
I have something to ask.
I warned you, soft meat. You don't listen.
Okay. I wanted to talk to her and see if I could remove the other half of the spear.
And she went no.
Pretty much.
That was the wrong thing, but I will.
Open hand technique. Staggered. Miss.
I don't remember her doing that before.
Yeah, it's elbow rage.
Yep, definitely rage.
What you doing down there?
Another fight. Let's go.
We have a bear versus metal bear.
The lance board is set.
What's Wolfie doing?
Tiny claws. Oh, attitude towards Karlach goes down by 45%.
A single strike will end his suffering. You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother. What can provide for... Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother. Oblivious to your presence.
He's not going to say anything.
Now, Beric.
Where's the other half of the broken spear?
It should be on her.
No, you've got it. So I'm nicking it. I'll send that to Shadowheart because I'm not going to use it.
First of
I'll send Shadowheart a ring that I got as well because I'm not going to use that. She might. And then I'm sending you a bit of armor that I got in case you want to use it.
What's that?
I will have a look in a moment. Dirt mound. Holy water and a roaring thunder. Oh, Shadowheart, we can use the ring. Now that Shadowheart's got that vision of the absolute, look at her on the screen with the armor, that fucking thing, and with her eyes being all fucked up.
Where are you?
You should just be able to examine her. Or worst case, just have a look on the stream.
I'll just run over to her.
It doesn't work as well because she's not holding the spear. So if I do that...
She looks like she's fucking possessed.
Never a dull moment.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I can't remember how we opened that thing.
Something over there. An ancient prayer. Wonder if Selûne was listening.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A prayer sheet. What's this symbol on it?
You remember how you opened that thing?
I think now with the prayer sheet on it, or no, with the prayer sheet, I should be able to just...
And there we go. Never knew prayer could be so practical.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Let's take an insight. Oh. That's definitely a fail. Oh look, we have 4 inspiration. I need a 10. That's it. I literally rolled a 1 and then rolled a 20.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I don't care who you worship.
I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now that the truth's out, tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Okay.
Selûne coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Oh,
Wolfie, do you know something?
Hang on.
Do you know something?
Go on.
It feels wrong to have Karlach as a rogue.
Told you. I'm going to roll 1 more inspiration and try again. I need to roll 14. Burning through inspiration in this game. That's a 6. Shadowheart will be a little bit pissed, but fuck it.
It's not like we can't get more.
It's very true.
Oh yeah, I'm getting
I've got
Mysterion to send you some stuff.
Looking ahead.
There's just some notes on that.
Yeah, got a necklace that can't think of a name.
Karlach?
Lae'zel might want. Or Karlach might want it either. I'll send it to Lae'zel. And then you can choose.
Oblivious to your presence.
Yeah, we can't talk to the young Albert yet. I'm assuming that you've left the.
I'm still in the cave. I just went to camp. Where is Asterion? I need Asterion because I'm gonna nick my gold back from Withless.
Make a save before you do it.
Got it first try.
And why are you getting Asterion to do it?
Why?
Well, you made Karlach a rogue. That's now her job.
Because I made Karlach a barbarian again.
Right.
I've given Asterion all his equipment back as well, so. As I said, it just felt wrong having her as a rogue in the end.
Right, I'm back in the cave again.
The thing is, I don't know what kind of barbarian I want her to be.
A smashy barbarian. Well, there is always another option, which is you up the party limit and you have her as a barbarian and you take Asterion as the rogue.
No, we'll go with 6. I just made her a berserker.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On
Where
occasion.
are you going?
Up the office.
Are we going to interrupt the,
That might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
There's not a chance of it, no.
do you want to go in that way or do you want to go, up that rock, the way we normally do, for sneaking in?
Care to tell
Probably
me a
just
bit
go
more?
up the rock face.
Yeah.
Dead goblins, dead travelers. I'm sworn. Were they heading to the druid's grave?
Oh, I've just got to pop to camp quickly actually, because I've just thought of something. Go. There we go. I forgot I gave Asterion some thieves' tools and trap tools.
Ah, right.
It's like he's not gonna have any use for him at camp.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues
Weapons
me.
blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Oh, Gale's got a thing.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
I will only be welcomed.
I don't know if he's actually gonna be able to move up here. Oh, he is. But I know what it is.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Nature provides cures to most ailments. Tell me your symptoms, and I might be able to prepare a poultice or potion.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm going to need more details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Do you have the bard one on you?
Yep.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Your condition sounds unpleasant, so let me...
It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Right, are we beating 7 shades out of this dude?
Yeah, I'm just sorting out Karlach's wheel a little bit. Okay, ready?
Yep. Never mind.
Okay. Wow, we beat 7 shit out of him in one go.
Yep, it certainly didn't take very long, did it?
Try and grab this for a Astarion.
Second scimitar. Take shield off. Second scimitar on for the moment.
Just another crate.
I got the +1 dagger for Astarion.
Oh, from the meat.
Yep. I think we may as well grab and equip other people with stuff this time around, just in case we decide to use them. Oh, Wolfie, open the door.
Are you ready, chap? Are you ready?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hello? Anybody there? Are you ready, chap? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Opening the door.
Leave it.
Oh.
Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
We're opening the door anyway. Shadowheart disapproves.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Don't disturb a
I love that there's two bugbears in there this time. One's called Third Wheel.
Say.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
What's the plan? On I go.
Pardon me.
I'm gonna hope this won't hit you. It doesn't look like it should. Oh no, it's gonna hit someone if I cast it. This might catch you, Wolfie. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, it caught like that as well. Oops. Oopsie.
Get out! Out!
Oh, come on, Gale.
Did he miss?
Critical miss.
Oh, I didn't think I had Lizelle on that one, but okay. They're on 2.
Seriously.
Not now. Walk in, a bugbear and an ogre. Oh,
I'll refrain from detailing my conquests, lest you die of embarrassment.
What the hell did we just slip on?
Ice, possibly? Well, considering what was happening, I imagine you're probably hoping it was ice.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Item or a necklace for Karlach.
Stack up, Wolfie.
Stack up. Oh. Oh, it's only me. Who, what, on your character or?
Yeah. No, on Karlach, that's sorry. You might have to shoot it because my character doesn't have a ranged weapon because I cast spells, so. And there's another one. I'll split one more just for Lae'zel and Karlach and you. There we go, that's better.
Well, in it.
You are literally picking up everything this time, aren't you?
Yep. And if it's not nailed down, I'm picking it up, so I'm going to sell it. I'm going to need to, because it's going to cost me a fortune to get Gale up to a proper spellcasting level, or proper wizard level.
Moonwit's rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
They're not mutually exclusive. The weave is served best with a dash of eloquence. Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Oh. Might have to take that
Strange
news.
symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh, just attack, because we always end up killing them.
Well, the fact that it had Gale talking to the one on the roof. It's like,
Yeah,
no.
I did find that amusing.
Like, no, Gale's inside the building with me. Shove him, shove him, shove him.
I can't, because I used the bonus action to get to him.
Ah.
Oh, there's actually two more. There's two other goblins up here this time. There's only one.
Yeah, there's more goblins in this fight, because I don't even know if that's including any from the other building.
It will be, because they'll have seen me from the roof. Well, one of them did. I'm gonna say that would have been a shot and a half if he hit that. That was a shot and a half to hit you through the window.
Poison me.
The witching hour. Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Gonna add your ears to my collection.
Grease!
Damn it. Don't fall, don't fall. Oh, you're kidding, you can't even get there because of the grease and the ice. Fine.
See, that's why I said to keep a crossbow on her. Just in case, for any reason, you can't get into combat. You can still get into combat.
Well, they knocked you out of your wild shape.
Yep.
Have to keep going.
Alright, there's nothing I can do.
No, we've just had someone else walk into combat. Oh, it's the one over there. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Hey, you found a second scimitar then?
Yep.
First step is the hardest.
Oh, just be careful how far that way you go, because obviously the other ogres. And you won't be able to hit him with your second one because you dashed. Or you jumped.
Yep. Also, because I know normally I had that fucking headband. Off the ogres.
Yeah.
And I'm sat there looking at it going, realistically, Gale has to have that headband, doesn't he? Because all of his spells are done off intellect.
Well, he probably has already had his intellect high enough to not worry about it.
His intellect's high, but that headband's still higher.
Is it?
That headband takes it to 18.
I thought it took it to 17.
I think that one takes it to 18. And there's gloves of dex, which give you 17 dex, but...
I think that headband only takes it to 17, to be honest. But we'll see. Bye! That worked much better than I was expecting, to be honest.
Battle of wits. With ease.
I shoved him off the roof and killed him.
Oh, fuck, falling over on the ice.
What's hiding here?
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. The grove sported some rather interesting murals.
What the fuck?
What?
My screen's just gone black.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend.
It's because we're loading this, I'm guessing. Are you in the cutscene with the,
Yeah.
Courses through you.
Apparently I'm stood at the front of it.
Authority.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nothing.
I don't fancy their chances.
Can't afford to let her.
Kid, how? You can't hit him.
Ow, motherfucker.
So, Gale just Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's it. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any she... I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady... It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss, and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
It's very true.
What?
You can suffer a great deal of pain. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering as long as it has meaning.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest well, I like night orchids and can't swim.
Oh, apparently
Is
I'm in
that the
combat.
sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No. I mean, Shah's secrets. I have had certain memories suppressed. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Oh, I've been pulled into combat as well. Where are they? One's in there. Where's the... Never mind.
Always room for more.
Nyom.
What's inside?
It's not nailed down. We're taking it to sell to try and fund Gale's learning.
I wonder if anything's going to get added to the ogre fight.
Possibly.
Although I think we need to rest before that, unless you've got some heals up your...
I've got some, but I don't think I've got enough. So I don't have any wild shape left either, so...
Unless you want to go into the cellar first. Sort all that out.
No, we can go into the cellar. Well, we can go into the cellar, we can do the windmill.
This is the cellar where you get shovel, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I can't remember the exact order to do things to get shovel, so I hope you can.
What, to get shovel?
So my character learns to summon him. I think I've got to summon him, then speak to the mirror, then get through the mirror, and then speak to him?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm in the cellar, by the way.
I'm just stealing all the bottles upstairs.
Do you want me just to send stuff to you that I find? Because obviously you'll be the one selling this for Gale.
Well, no, because you can still have it, because you're still going to want to buy more things, aren't you?
Yeah, but you're going to be the one that's needing a lot more
Depends how
monies.
many. Depends what scrolls I find as well. And again, it could be one of those things where we just buy a shed load of stuff and then steal it all back again. Because once I've managed to get most of the stuff learnt by Gale, then obviously it'll start getting a lot cheaper again.
It depends how much you want him to learn, though.
I want him to learn as much as possible, realistically.
That's what I mean, so... Oh, you've already gone 3 past the bookcase.
Yeah, I'm only just ran here.
Hold on, let's make a savey save.
So I know exactly where the scroll is for Shuffle.
Yeah, it's always in the same place.
But it's like on this, depending on how you want to do it, you can go...
Wow, they survived.
Yep.
Yeah, they survived. That's surprising.
How can I help? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by.
been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
So before I go to open up any more
Well,
caskets.
that's a thing for Will.
I think that means now that the rest of the caskets can be opened without anybody waking up.
Okay, so let's save it because I can't remember this exactly.
Might be useful.
I'm going to stand over here out of the way.
Oh, shit-piddling toe-rag! Never summon Shovel, never feed Shovel.
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait! You smell funny. Like fire and iron. Like a dragon.
I think you have to say I am a dragon but don't tell anybody.
I was thinking myself, Mark, kind of a descendant of dragons.
So, because I thought it was you had to tell him you are a dragon but don't tell anybody, and then he sort of goes, "You are a dragon," and gets really excited by it. And then something like, "Shovel wants to be a dragon."
Wow! Shovel loves dragons! Big flappy bastards! But Master Illy said Shovel can't be a dragon. Prick! Teach Shovel how to be a dragon, then Shovel tells you a secret. A big secret. Like this.
Yeah. Now flap really hard.
Dragon Shovel is gonna eat your babies! Tell Mirror. Balsam good. For wounds. Oh.
Yeah, because you had to do that because he tells you the answer for the mirror then.
An enchanted mirror.
My master was human, pure and true. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
It's the second one, isn't it?
I don't know.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam
Top one?
ointment?
Because this is what Shovel said. I spoke to the Quasit.
No,
he
I
told
think
me.
I think I go with the second one.
Oh right, okay.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
This is my welcome.
Oh, there's no character in here this time. What?
So it's a lot of skeletons.
Yeah, but there's also Iltoth, who legendary action not yet dead. When reduced to 0 hit points, Iltoth will regain 30 hit points instead, unless the damage was radiant or caused by a critical hit. He's immune to slashing, piercing, necrotic, and poison.
Okay, so magical attacks then. Or bludgeoning.
I'm hoping Lae'zel's class is bludgeoning, which it does. Good. But it doesn't have my character stood in a fucking door. Oh, I'm gonna have to make sure Shovel doesn't get in this fight. Shovel is gonna go way over here. Well, I can't say I was expecting this. Oh, damn it, that skeleton's on blood. And Karlach can't get into the fight, so Karlach can go way over here. I can't move my character, so you're gonna have to get your characters to jump past her.
I don't think that's going to happen at the moment. My characters are going to have to jump up, so...
Okay.
Need to stay focused.
So your main character will be the only one that gets past her. Because her turn is on the same thing, so... Fuck. I'm at disadvantage because of the fucking tentacles.
Can you not hit him with magic missile?
That's actually a point. I'll upcast as well, so I get 4 chances to break the concentration. Like that. Well, fuck. This was not exactly what I was expecting. Your character's not going to be able to get past your other two, is he?
He can, he just doesn't have enough movement.
Need to find a way forward.
Right, that's
Well-
fine, because they can jump through the door this time.
Well, they don't need to jump through the door this time, they can just... Or you put your character in the way. Well, the benefit is they're going to spend a turn. The only one that's going to attack is Lae'zel. Well, that actually gets Lae'zel for an attack. Yep. Karlach can't do any damage to him because she's got a sword, so it's slashing.
Right.
Lae'zel hit that one. Oh, sweet, yes. Oh, Lae'zel, amazing! Karlach.
Concentrate.
That's why I did not need you to swing and miss on.
So if I run to here...
What's that done?
Basically, anything that failed the turn save is now running away.
Fuck. Laser down.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Ankle.
Cheer me up, quick!
Oh, nice. Oh, god damn it.
What should I do?
Kags is still alive! Yeah, we are at the moment, Kags. Although we're coming into a fight that we weren't expecting, so...
My faith will protect me.
How there's legendary action gone?
Critical miss. Whoa!
Fuck!
Death's close at hand.
I haven't got any spells to get people up. Right. If I can get over there. Get her up.
Ready.
This is definitely a fight we weren't expecting.
This is very true. Right, let's get her up.
Fast. I need healing.
On my way.
So, Kags, you know how I said that, yeah, we were still up? Yeah.
He doesn't like Lae'zel. Fuck, my character's gone down now.
No!
What? What?
My character just used a potion. I didn't want to use it. I wanted to throw one. Alright. Karlach's got one save.
Alright then.
Throw one there.
I'm just trying to keep our characters separate because that way he can't just.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Means that when he pulls that shit again.
I would probably see if you can get Lae'zel up.
Alright, well I can't with Gale, so I'm just trying to move him away. Oh, she's got no spells for anything left.
Hey, Shadowheart.
Yeah. Okay. She
Well,
can
I'll
jump.
be honest, this mod is making things a bit more interesting. How much health does he have left? He has 5. If Lae'zel can get to him, she could probably beat him. But I don't know if she'll take damage from running across the fire.
She will.
So she can't beat him this turn.
Well, as long as Gale can activate his thing, he'll probably kill him with that.
That was close. See, can you get Karlach?
That's what I'll try and do. Throw. Potion. There.
Fucking hell. That was a fight and a half, mainly because we weren't expecting it.
Yeah. It wasn't that he was difficult to beat, it was just the fact that we went into that with none of our stuff ready. Alright, let's do level ups. Because level ups will probably heal us and give us our abilities back.
It'll give us some of them. Jesus Christ.
Bing.
What should I take as a monk? I might take Sentinel as a monk.
What spells do I want Gil to learn?
No, the first one I'm taking as a monk is Tavern Brawler. I think that's going to be the best, just because I'm using Elizel with unarmed.
It is rather useful. I have it for my
Then again, it's probably not because monks go off dexterity. But this is adding the strength modifier.
Yeah, but your damage is still strength.
I think my damage is dexterity.
Don't think it is. To hit will be dexterity. Because you need to be dexterous to hit them, but how hard you hit them is going to be strength.
What the hell do I take as a barbarian? Might just take Savage Attacker. I think Savage Attacker or Sentinel as a barbarian. Maybe a Savage Attacker.
Get rid of that.
What's next?
Decadent, then. Lacking in...
Have you learnt it?
I haven't learned to summon Shovel yet.
Do we have to get the book and then do it, or?
I'm thinking we might have to get the book first. Do you want to open the door?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I wonder if we can get both my character and Gale to learn stuff from the...
I don't think you can, but...
Bet I can crack that open.
That's a fail. Oh, come on, I need 15, I've got 14 twice. 14 3 times! Jesus! 21, there we go.
Although this is one I definitely get Gale to learn.
What's that?
Scroll of Conjure Minor Elemental.
Trap. Be cautious.
You disarming the trap.
I couldn't see it before, but I can now.
I sent that scroll to Gale.
Marble plate disarm. Right, all traps are disarmed. So who's learning it? You or Gale?
I'll learn it, because Gale will learn a lot more than I will.
Beneath the allure.
A cursed book. Please don't open the creepy book.
Since we can't open it yet anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, let's talk to Shovel. Where's Shovel?
Say, can you talk to Shovel now?
He just keeps saying, see? See? Let me just check. Set slot. I don't have him as a companion or thing yet. I'll exit and see if that does anything.
Don't mind if I do.
But I don't think it has, to be honest. So I think I should be able to learn it, or I should have him as a spell by now. So we might be doing that fight again, but at least we'll know it's there. Now all he's saying is see, see. And I don't have the
A young cave bear, killed and
thing.
stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
But I can't remember how the hell we do it. So should I load the save?
I'd have a look at how you do it first.
Let's have a look. I'll give it a shot.
And I've just picked up something about unlocking the ancient tomes, so...
Do you want to try and find out how to summon him as well? Because I think I don't think it's worked. If you're a sorcerer, don't say you're a dragon.
Is it don't say you're a dragon? I thought you had to say you were a dragon.
One of the first comments in this is, if you're a draconic sorcerer, don't say you're a dragon. Yeah, it's because I told her I was a dragon.
Oh, right.
So, load the save.
Yeah.
Well, at least we know what's coming now. So, do we want to do a rest before this, or...?
I don't... No, I'm not doing a long rest before it.
Then do we want to do one of those heals at least?
Yeah, I can do that.
I can't, it's a bit warm tonight. Okay, let me just try...
Oh, okay.
There we go. Because he gets so hung up on...
Hang on. I think we might need to load the save anyway.
Why?
Have a different companion summon Shovel, not your sorcerer. I recommend using Gale. Right-click the scroll, learn spell, then summon her. It'll give you 2 Shovel summons.
Okay, we can try it.
Just need to
yeah,
know...
because we need to make sure he basically gets to the dialogue of balsam good for burns, because he's lying to us.
Right. Yeah, because on the one that I've read, it's basically... Yeah, have a different companion, have a different companion summon Shovel. I recommend using Gale. Right-click, scroll, learn spell, summon her. That will give you 2... get the dialogue for the mirror. The companion who summons Shovel will need to walk through the mirror. Shovel will follow. Once you get through the mirror, have your sorcerer speak to Shovel and do the recruitment dialogue.
Okay, there you go. I sent the scroll to Gale, so...
So, if I go to Spellbook, learn more spells... Alright, let's try doing it. No, Gale. Let's try doing that again. So... Learn spell. Pay 50 gold. Yes. Set slot. That one.
Could you just move your character onto the same spot as my character?
Hang on, mate.
No time to rest.
paradise for the wicked, I see.
Prepare spells. So, shovel is a level 1 spell? Yes. Get rid of that one. Right, so I need to summon shovel.
Toe-rag! Never summon shovel! Never feed shovel! Now call shovel!
Recognize the tiny fiend.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Right, so are you watching the conversation?
Not at the moment. I'm currently healing my characters, or the characters. Or attempting to. It's really not liking it, because Karlach's so close to that thing. Can you get Shadowheart to shoot it? I'm watching now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Use a scroll towards you. Do the dialogue 1-1-1-1-1-1-2-1. Always 1, and only choose option 2 when option 1 is something along the lines of no, you will do no such thing.
My master! Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
You're a disgusting little creature, aren't you?
And you, slab of beef with nipples. Moo!
Your name is Shovel.
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Shovel is fine.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Right, so this is going to be number 2.
2.
Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
What book? Back to number 1.
Master should go see. Talk to the mirror. And remember, balsam, good for burns.
Well, I would put Shovel invisible and just leave him out here. Can you get Shadowheart to shoot the thing? And then I've got one more to shoot after. There you go, and that's the last one. Okay.
Shovel turn invisible.
I'm just getting to sit in this corner.
Stand over there. Right, so Gale needs to go talk to the mirror then.
A magic mirror. A primitive contraption, but not without its use.
Repeat the name you from the book you read. Elin Toth?
I know, my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Yes, I'm an ally of your master's.
True ally. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
So
interesting.
So he's a what? Actually, Zastam isn't a Zolka. He rules the High Regent now.
Yeah.
I could try it.
I would just go with the ones we know.
What, a foul lich you may die?
Yep.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable. Fine. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd see a wizard's tower, safe haven for me and my sweetheart forever. I'd see myself in the next incarnation, living my station there.
This one I have no idea, so...
I'd see my rivals humbled, jealous of my mastery of the weed. Oh, shit.
Poor choice.
Oh.
You will be purged.
Not that one, then.
I wonder what the next move is.
Hell, get back!
So am I letting the save?
I don't know if we can still get through the mirror or...
I'm gonna say don't do it.
I'll have to try this later.
Ready and willing.
No. I'll have to try again
okay.
later.
Yeah, you'll have to open the save. Grr-arg. Yokags. Right, as we're loading the save, I might try that wizard answer to the one thing.
Fair enough.
How's it going? We're currently trying to see if we can recruit a summon for Dra, but the way that it can be done means that we might be able to actually double up and recruit it for 2 characters at once.
Okay, so there's the shut spell, send it to Gale.
One with the weave.
Learn spell.
Wait, you're not Illy.
Yeah.
You're
2, 3,
don't you?
4,
So,
5.
first master, gutting. Yes, when he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, talk to the mirror.
Right, here we go.
Okay, so get Shadowheart to just heal.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And there's the last one. Cool. Right, what I'll do, I'll create a separate save with this. Just because that way we've only got to answer to the mirror.
A magic mirror. A primitive primitive contraption, but not without its use.
I know if you are his ally, step forward. Only what think
You recognize the name, of course. Zastam is a powerful...
a poor choice.
Okay, so if you give it the wizard answer, it purges you. Did you notice what Shovel said in the corner?
No.
It said we'll be purged, and Shovel went, "It's roasting time."
I think the thing is going to be that last answer is going, which one's right?
Well, luckily we can power through to that answer now that we know what will kill us. So,
A magic mirror.
yeah. So repeat the name. I'm an ally.
Recognize Zastam as a powerful...
He's a foul lich.
Why
Clean a
accept if you
wound.
could see anything in me? What weak? A poor choice.
Really?
You will
Okay,
be
load it again.
So what answer is it?
It must be the middle one. It must be the Netherese magic one.
I thought you went with that one the first time.
No, I went with the bottom one, which was all of my enemies would be jealous of my mastery of the weave.
Go on then.
applaud your taste.
Power through this one again. Yes.
You recognize Zastam as a powerful...
You tell me. If you could see anything in
I see myself in my next incantation, a living manifestation, Netherese magic, a mythil in my own right.
seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
How do you want to do this?
Well, do we want to send Karlach and my character, or Lysel and my character into the room first?
Next.
Well, I think it's going to be...
Never a dull moment.
Well, Lysel's probably one of the main ones to get into the room to start with, because she seemed to be one-hitting the fucking skeletons.
Okay, well, let's go.
Okay, we're just at the start.
How's it going? See, we're getting there, Skags. We're getting there now.
Just don't group people together.
Let's see, so skeleton there, skeleton there.
I'm getting Karlach to just run right.
All right. Light on my feet.
Can't give up.
He's the main threat.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Kegs, this is some of the mods we've got installed. This is the one for an extra encounter. And We weren't expecting this the first time we came into this room.
No gloom, all doom.
How many times can Shadowheart cast that now?
That was her last cast, but she's got another.
Okay.
She's got another spell, which is
Radiant damage.
yes.
Ooh, that's nice.
Holy crap! Okay. Don't piss Gale off. Noted. Gale, let's get you back off through the door because you can still use that.
What's he doing? But Gale kept his concentration. Fucking hell, piss off. Okay, I'm gonna leave Lysel's turn till like last.
Can't afford to let up.
Do you need me to get Lysel to go and break his concentration?
No. So, because I can do this, which will turn all of those.
Yeah, but we can't move, is what I mean. Because of the.
Well, hopefully Gale will be able to sort that out in a moment. Gale, go hide around the corner. One of the things I love about Witchbolt.
Hey, Karlach, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, they killed 2 of the skeletons. Also killed 2 of our guys.
Come on, can't stay idle. What path lies before me?
Death's close at hand.
Oh yeah, he's immune to slashing damage. Shit.
Tempest I will raise.
That skeleton down there's on 1.
Yeah, if they move, they get attacked by Karlach.
It's not going to move though, it's not turned.
Which then you're going? Fuck's sake, Karlach.
Right, so Gale.
Well, no, it's not Gale talking to it, is it? It's my
no,
character.
that's the thing. So I now need to bring Shovel in. Get rid of Shovel's invisibility.
So I talk to Shovel.
Oh, fuck's sake. End concentration. There we go. Yeah, no, you talk to Shovel.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Right, so
What he says, pick up the book.
No, this is what I think. This is where join Gale to your team.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now talk to Shovel.
The stench of
Wait! So you're Shovel's master now? Fine.
So, do I just go through it?
Hang on. Alright, hang on, read more. Go through the river and you speak to Shovel again with the spellcaster that also has 1 level of salt yet. Shovel should say, oh, spell shite.
Any idea?
I don't know.
Shall I just try it?
So hang on.
I'll save it while I'm in the conversation with him.
Speak to Shovel, 1 yeah, okay. The last line is me not talking.
Because this is the dialogue as if you just summoned him.
Yeah. The last line is me not talking anything about reading the book. How long ago I read it. For the last dialogue, I got option 2, where Gale, when trying with Gale, as I'd already found the book. Now go through the mirror and speak with Shovel again, and he'll say the spell shite line. Yeah, I think you've just got to try it.
And you? Yeah, so, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then good with tongue, illy weak, illy never finish book, but
Is he saying anything else now, or is it just...
So let's grab the book. Because he's not saying anything now apart from, see?
Well, these are all from a while back, so I wonder whether they've patched it out then.
Possibly. But do you want to open this up and see it? We'll just test it.
So I don't think you've got to pick up the book, because he's not called you a spell shite, has he?
No, but it's the fact that he goes on, he says about the book, and then...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, you can disarm the trap beneath the book anyway.
There you go.
Just please.
I didn't mean to do that, fuck. Well, I've got the book, so let's go talk to Shell.
Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of
No, I think they've patched it out.
Okay, yeah, so you'll have to go back to the first out of the 3 saves. And you'll have to summon Shovel. And not say you're a dragon and see if it works that way. Grrrk.
We'll have to heal again.
Yep.
Because we can definitely do it, because I had him last time. Okay, let's get the healing out of the way first.
Let's get on with it.
Well, I think it's everybody with 2 potions, isn't it?
Karlach isn't. Karlach just got bad rolls, but that's all the potions I'm doing. So let's save that so we don't have to do the fucking potions.
What to do?
Okay, yeah, I do have to separate him. Last time it was because he was, Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Everyone except Gale is close to the start. Oh, Lysel's already killed one, which is nice. Damn it, 1 HP. Oh, I don't like those at all. Can Gale get him from there?
Gale can't do anything, he's immobile.
So what are you trying to cast there?
I was just trying to see if it was anything. Ah, so Gale can cast it, but he's just not quite close enough.
I'll just see if you can hit the skeleton with 1 HP by your character then.
Critical miss.
That skeleton's not doing anything.
I'm ready.
My time.
Need to stay focused.
Meow.
Death's close at hand.
So now you see where the shovel will talk to you.
I'll take that. Let's see.
Well, you call me a spell shot and I've got the summon.
There you go.
So it looks like we'll just have to get Gale the summon later on.
That's right. But yeah, it looks like they've certainly patched it then, so...
Don't forget your level up.
I won't.
What's in here?
Well, here's a spell for Gale to learn.
Tavern roll up. Oh, crap. Oh, I gave Gale that spell. What was the other spell I gave him? Oh, Gale, what was the second spell I gave you? I can't remember now.
Definitely something.
Oh, it was that. Did I give you Warcaster? Yes.
With a flick of the wrist.
There's a trap.
There we go, it's disarmed now.
I love it, just let me pick up the book without any direction. Where have you gone?
I'm just in camp. Okay, so where's the second Traveller's chest then? Because there only appears to be one here and I can't access this one because it's yours. You've run past the Traveller's chest.
Yeah, I was looking for the second one. Where is the second one in here?
I think there's only one.
That is very strange.
Yeah, 'cause I can only see one traveller's chest.
Yeah, so can I.
It's alright, what I'll do is I shall walk to the Emerald Grove, and I'll go directly and sell stuff and then walk back to the village.
If we activate walk point in the village.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently that area just doesn't have a second traveller's chest. So I've just come out and gone to camp again, and there's a second traveller's chest now.
What, in another camp, or?
Yeah, it's because we're outside now. It's gone back to the camp that you originally have.
Oh, very weird.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
I'm guessing you're at camp.
No, I'm in the Emerald Grove at the moment.
Okay, just because you weren't showing on the map outside.
Yeah, I've gone into where Mole was, or Mole is.
Okay.
Just because Mole obviously has gold as well. So I figured, because I'm not going to buy anything off Mole, I might
You may as well take the gold.
Pretty much. So, because Mole's got some new stuff in, an elixir of hill giant strength, and an elixir of bark skin.
Ooh, I'll take the elixir of hill giant strength if you can grab me that. Give that to Lae'zel. Ow! I'm gonna be by Auntie
Need
Ethel,
anything
so
else?
I'm gonna be trading with her.
Alright.
Just so you know, because I'm not there, because I'm just grabbing all of the wares and shit. Oh, you know those hill giant strength?
Yeah.
Auntie Ethel has 3 of them. But I will take more because I still have quite a bit to sell. I'll also take that for Lizelle. But Auntie Ethel is still going to have some gold if you have shit to sell.
Oh, I've still got stuff at camp, so... Oh, I need to redo my druid as well, because I picked the wrong fucking feat.
Well, we can nick the gold back off with this, so that's fine.
Two journal updates?
Because I just spoke to Dan and I have Karlach in my party.
Ah.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle. Sylvanas.
Well, come for the words, stay for the wine. The owner of this tome must have been quite the jolly fellow.
Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Our futures. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Need anything else?
Right, go to camp. Speak to Withers.
I shall be here in my camp. As thou...
Back in a second.
Okie There we go. I think I'm sorted again now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You sorted your character?
Yeah.
There you go, there's your gold back.
Oh, there you go.
I think I just used a soul coin by accident. No, I didn't. Good. Karlach was just telling me about soul coins.
The magic touch.
Right.
So what are you doing, Wolfie?
I am quickly sorting my spell slots out.
Okay, yeah, because that would have fucked up.
Right, that's level 1. That's level 1. That's level 1. That's level 1, that's level 2, that's level 1.
What's next, I wonder?
What's Gale's AC?
Give me a minute. I don't think it's going to be awfully high.
Elminster's not around,
11.
so might as well.
Does he want the braces of defense? Because that'll take mine down to 15.
It can do if you're not using them.
Well, I'll use them on my character, but I was like, if Gale's got a lower AC than my character just with base, then I think it makes more sense for Gale to have them. There you go, Gale's got them.
Thank you. Yeah, he's now 13.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, my character just base is 15.
Oh, pardon me.
I would say we either go take on the ogres and call it, or do a long rest and call it.
I would probably suggest taking a long rest and then calling it. That's right, I've nearly finished swapping my slots out, goodness what.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Shadowheart's eyes are glowing.
Still.
So have you still got a stealth stuff?
No, that should all be done now.
So I've sold everything bar the books, really. Bar the stuff I'm going to give to Will.
I think I'm very much the same now.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
Yeah, so we're going to have to get rid of 2 people on the team.
It seems
before we
like
can
Will
do
and
the long
Karlach
rest.
will play nice from now on.
Mm-hmm.
Saves us having to pick sides. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can
I
just
got rid
talk
of
about freely.
Karlach.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
Oh, god damn it, I'm taking a fucking reroll on that if I can. I know it's my last inspiration, but...
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Let's go talk to Gale. Let's talk to others as well.
Nothing like a little... It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those 2...
Oh, Will won't speak to us.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Quite ready for you.
So you're gonna dismiss Gale?
Oh, well, in a moment. I'm just down on the beach.
Mm.
And there's an awful lot of red looking this way.
Yeah, it's your character.
No, it's not my character.
Still alive.
My character doesn't have a red mark.
Lost in thought.
It's not Withers.
Because I've seen it before, where there's been somebody creeping around this area over here. And then
Yeah,
you
I
find
think
them and they disappear.
I think that's to do with the Dark Urge.
Oh, well, in a moment. I'm just down on the beach. And there's a lot of red looking this way.
I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark Urge. I think that's to do with the Dark
The Dark Urge.
It's one of the character choices.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The Dark Urge is a character choice that you can take.
Thank goodness that's all done.
So you know where you have
The
the
odds are stacked high enough against us already. I question the
the
wisdom
choice
of
where
that
you can pick
decision,
like
but
Shadowheart,
so be it.
Astarion, Lizelle
I'll be
at the start of the game.
Yeah.
The Dark Urge is in that, but that if you pick the Dark Urge, that's the only way they appear in the game, because the Dark Urge is basically you play kind of as one of Baal's chosen.
Oh, right.
Because I've seen someone play as the Dark Urge, and I think they killed one of their companions because it was what the one part of the game wanted, and in doing so they got the Slayer form.
Fair enough.
So you know the form that Orin took.
Yeah.
Did you speak to Will?
Yeah, I spoke to Will. Oh.
Oh, Scratch is here.
Right,
Yeah,
well,
I'm okay.
shall we leave that till next time?
Well, I was going to say, let's recruit our characters back so you don't forget about it. And then I was going to say, do you want to talk to Scratch and then we'll call
How
it?
can I help? With
Just because Scratch's dialogue won't take long.
Yeah, let's...
I'll run over to Lizelle. And then I'll get Tarlac to run over to Shadowheart.
So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Let's give him a pet. This is a good lad. I'm going to pet him again. He's probably not feeling too great considering he's lost his master. Oh, the second time he went, oh, thank you, that's nice. um...
Do you want to cast Longstrider on Shovel?
Yeah. I can't cast that. I need to swap that with that. Right, I think that's everything sorted. You want to do a save? Right then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I am going to head out. Or we're going to head out. Oh, it's not been too bad today. We've done another 7-hour stream. So, we'll be back on Friday. We will probably be playing a bit more of this. The modded version. So, yeah, I'll mark it up as modded again. And then we'll keep that all in the same way. Oh, a joke gimmick. I do apologise. I missed your follow. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am going to go. It is 2 o'clock here in the UK. I have got a minor surgery booked in for Sunday. So depending on how that goes, well, D&D Sunday night is going to be interesting because I might be off my fucking head on painkillers. But hopefully I'll be in a better mood Monday. Obviously the big issue is that I can't have a wisdom tooth extracted normally, so I have to go and have surgery done. So they're basically going to be going into my jawbone to go and do it, which sounds painful. But obviously where my headphones sit, they sit at the bottom of my ear, which is the top of your jawbone. So it might be a case that I can't put my headphones on. We'll have to wait and see. That might affect Monday stream, but we'll be back on Friday, certainly, probably playing a bit more of this. So, until next time, behave yourselves, don't do anything we wouldn't do, and we will see you again soon. Bye-bye, everybody!
Bye-bye!